Okay, hi. Hello, everyone. Give me 1 second. I'll adjust this audio here. Sometimes I like to jam out to this music when it's, not fucking plaguing my goddamn brain. But anyway, okay. Hello, everyone. We back. It's Monday afternoons. I'm a little later than normal because, I'm apparently the only one with a fucking brain in this house. But anyway, alright. Here we are. With the Danganronpa. We're gonna continue with the chapter 4s and see what the hell happens. And someone gonna die. Someone always die. It's a very sad life. I see them death flags rising. Okay. We continue, and I believe we are... Yep, okay. So, we're here in the bathroom without a fucking camera in it. Who says bathroom needs privacy? Here we go. Gonna go and do the thing with alter egos. Where they get connected to the back room where we got jumped by someone and beat the shit out of and they stole all our fucking lunch money. And we're gonna see what happens, man. Shit gonna go boom, probably. Oh, so we just instantly go into the room? Okay, that's cool. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Yes. And as you can see, they stole all the nice things. Those of you who don't remember. I believe it's over here. No? Interesting. Okay, in that case. Oh yeah, right, I have to look into the drawer first. I forgot about that. Anyway. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Aha! Network cable! How long has it been since most people seen one of these things, huh? In all honesty. Seriously, how long has it been for most people? Barely have this shit before. But anyway. Alright. I'm dying! No, I'm kidding. It's okay. Now we just have to connect alter ego. Yes, Makoto's one of those people that has to speak what he has to do, otherwise he forgets. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the ether port with the cable. Aha! So it is both of them, okay. And that should do it. Oh, you have actual...
That's right.
Yeah, I think it works. Look at that fucking precious face.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. You know, I got like a theory going on with the outside world. And, yeah. I'm gonna be interested to see if it comes true or not in this world. We're gonna see what the fuck happens when everything goes kaboom. And, yeah. It's gonna be fun-ass time. And by fun-ass time, I mean fucking miserable. Because if I'm right, then everything they're doing is pretty much in vain. You got theories? Yeah, I got theories. I don't know if I'm right or not. It's a little too soon to guess. But I'm holding on to my theory of between hi Speedy. I'm holding on to a certain theory of mine. I gotta see if I'm correct or not with a little more hints or whatnot, but I got a running theory right now. I believe in the multiverse and also time traveling bullshit. But we'll see what happens. I want to fucking eradicate my existence, Howard. Well then, what the hell has got you pissed off now? Okay. Overall, though, I'm okay. Just amazed how I'm the only one with a fucking brain in this household sometimes, but hey, it'd be like that. Anyway. So, please just wait a little longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to tell him one last thing. No matter what, we're getting out of here. You and the rest of us, as friends. Makoto, you just raised another death flag. God damn it, Makoto. I'm pissed with the educational system. Oh yeah, no, tell me about it. Your speech. You're preaching to the fucking choir. Trust me. Many people in here hate the educational system as it is right now. I do too. God. I'm glad I'm fucking done with it, but there's a lot that, you know, could be different. And it's kind of fucking sad, but there's a lot of things I would change if I had power. But it's like I said, if things made sense, if I'd be in charge. But anyway. So what in particular has got you ticked off in relation to the school system, Speedies? What in particular is the bane of your existence? For right now. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Ah, there's a line. Thank you, Makoto. Yes, AI sentience friendship. We believe that it doesn't matter if you're human or not, you can still be friends with other people, regardless of race, age, gender, or any of that symbolically fleshy bullshit. Anyway. And my phone alerts are going off. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone's fucking streaming today. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and of real feelings.
Correct.
I see. I have no idea. I just want to do better, but I can't for some reason. Huh. Might be the waiting for Whiskers to cheer me up. I'll give him a little bit. He'll pop up sooner or later. He'll pop up eventually. I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just, had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Fuck you. Yeah. Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So...
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can do. That's all we can hope for right now. which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Makoto be like, no, I can't wait. I'm too impatient for that shit. We parted ways, and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. You fucking beta male. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. Oh yeah, stress of moving a AI in a laptop. Secretly. From the sadistic fucking bear. This is why I'm saying he's a goddamn beta male, I'm telling you. This is why I would literally take anyone else over Makoto. Anyone else! Even fucking Byakuya! I don't care! I hate Makoto. I hate this guy because of how fucking pathetic he is. And yet he still luckily prance bullshit his way through everything. Imagine playing the game as Hero. Yes! You kidding? That would be so fucking entertaining. Fucking Hero high for days. Yes! That'd be the greatest fucking playthrough ever. You kidding me? A Danganronpa game where you're like literally the most fucking like tripped out of his mind. His fucking thoughts would have me. I know, right? Ultimate clairvoyant, ultimate high. His internal monologuing. Yes. 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 Oh my god. That would be the best fucking Danganronpa game ever. I would pay for that. I would. It would be amazing. Danganronpa game with fucking Hero High for days. Let's go. DLC win. God damn it. That would be amazing. I would love that. I would fucking love that. Oh my god. You know Sakura's supposed to have a spin-off game, but she never got one. Really? Well, then again, it's probably related to the idol bullshit. Probably. You gotta do a sing and dance spin-off game. Which, I mean, I wouldn't mind if the songs were fine, but yeah. So, before long at all... Oh, wait, my bad. My eyes are fucking switching the goddamn words upon me. God damn it. Alright, so the fighter bullshit, right? No, I got it. My fucking my brain does that. It's just fucking wired that way. So it's so basically, alright. So Sakura being all muscle crazy shit's a fighting game then probably. That would actually be interesting too in its own right. That'd be interesting in its own right. Definitely would be. The way your brain works fast. Yeah, me too sometimes, man. Honestly, it's a mix between my fucking mouth not cooperating and my eyes just playing fucking tricks on me. It's a bitch. The latter is a bitch because I write, and when I proofread, and then I think everything's done, and then I read it like basically like 3 months later, I'm just like, oh shit, there's mistakes here. Nah, fuck, too late now. Pretty much, yeah. You know, also, just so you guys know, too, I can barely fucking smell to begin with. I can only smell really strong shit. But for the most part, I can't even smell either. It's great. I got born with deflated fucking senses, man. Not full tank cooperating in this shit. It's Probably partly. Well, for the most part, I remember not being able to smell at all. Unless it's really strong shit for a long ass time, even before sinuses became a problem. It's probably tied into that too. Tied in the whole why I spit up fucking mucus bullshit. Not that the things aren't fucking clear and I can breathe clearly through the nose, but hey. The body be a bitch sometimes. Is what we get. Anyway. I completely dozed off. And then sleepy, and then ding dong, answer your fucking door, jackass. I was taking nap. How dare you disturb me? Try being blind in an eye and having really strong hearing and taste buds. I would take super fucking hearing over that shit. You kidding me? I would love to be basically half fucking Daredevil. Half shearing and not see it. Well, that's pretty much every blind person ever. You can be partly fucking Daredevil, I'm telling you. Partly Daredevil. Besides, I wear glasses. I can't fucking read without these glasses. I can see, but I can't read. I can't smell unless it's strong. My mouth likes to fight with me over fucking pronunciations. And it doesn't help that my eyes play tricks on me sometimes with words. I'm not the most fucked up person in the sense department, but I'm pretty fucked up. And then Mikoto be lazily. Ding dong. Like, answer the fucking door, you dumbass. I would rather not. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Makoto be like, no, I want to sleep 5 more minutes. And then you just hear the doorbell just ring like every fucking 3 seconds at that point. I don't want to get up. I want to take more nap. Okay, who's in the door?
Makoto.
Ah, hello. Makoto. Get out here. Kyoko? What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. Nani? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay. We go. I sprint to a fucking run all the way up here somehow. After I was basically taking a nap. Because protagonist powers, my ass just instantly wakes the fuck up after I take a nap. Okay, oi, what's up?
Huh?
Makoto! Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door. I hurried to take a look inside. There's a window? Runs all the way there. Yeah, I know, right? And when I did... Sakura? Is she... unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
Did she do what I think she did? What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get it open. I couldn't get the door open. There's a thing on the floor. Did she? She fucking did, didn't she? Well, we'll see in a moment. I'm not gonna jump to conclusions, but I have a good idea what the hell she did. I tried knocking. I tried calling out her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Yeah, Makoto. You pay attention to this shit? My thought process here fucking pays attention. What about you, bitch? Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressed up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair? Yeah, Makoto, there's a chair. Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That'll be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it in with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious. Right? Yeah, I don't think so, Makoto. I'm pretty sure she did what I think she did. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm not sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom! In the classroom! Use it! How much did you have to fucking run to find this thing if you're out of breath?
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? I don't know, Kyoko. He's a fucking beta male.
Please!
Come on! Please hurry! Weren't you out of breath? Okay, you two stand back. Time for Makoto to be a man and break shit. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Now watch it just bounce off and just hit him in the fucking face or something. I'm gonna laugh hysterically. Aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. Crash. Oh, look, he actually has enough strength to break a fucking window. With a broom. The window shattered into 100 pieces. Scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my head through the now open window and started joisting the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I could just... I pushed it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... Now she had a fucking smile on her face and everything. All I felt was cold death. I could only feel the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. Then... Ding dong, motherfuckers.
A body has been discovered!
See, Makoto, you shouldn't have taken a fucking nap. You could have maybe prevented this if you weren't a dumbass. But anyway.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Danganronpa. This is gonna be fucking hell on Aoi. Her best friend just died. On
Huh?
top of everything else.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I was wondering, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? No, idiot, she's checking for the cause. Oh no, oi! I have to go get them. I have to go get others. Shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Die. Why? Why? Did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she searched Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. I gotta look at this myself, but I'm pretty damn sure that poison was involved. Unless anything else popped up, and I'm pretty damn sure, given how everything's set up, I would not be surprised if Sakura killed herself. That's what I'm thinking right now. Granted, it's still early, I'm not jumping to conclusions, there's still shit that can change my mind, but that is how it's looking right now. And after I didn't know how long, I got everyone. What? Oh, what, man? Ogre? What?
Yes, yes.
Oh, there's genocidal Jill. Oh, she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered. And by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro Byakuya Toko. One of you killed Sakura! Hiro's too fucking stupid to kill anyone unless it's by pure fucking crazy ass circumstances beyond his fucking control. That's the only time Hiro can kill someone. Like freak fucking accident. So instantly, Hiro's off. Every time they think someone killed someone, Hiro's immediately not included. He's too fucking stupid. Unless it's by sheer freak fucking accident, there is no goddamn way Hiro can kill someone. No fucking way.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. Fuck you, Fawn. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez. I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. Clearly, Monokuma has never watched Dragon Ball Z. Anger is power!
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hound out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file.
Anger makes you strong, yes. That's right. And don't get mad, little Miss Ayashihina. Or you're going to ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that hold on. Or that rap anime, yeah, that too. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? You know, the spit, but yeah, I know that one, Speedy. Yeah, that too.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought, then...
In other words...
Then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mere feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey!
I'm gonna tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated the rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well,
So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
what is this?
You owe them one? See? Before you get all pissy party at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are on the line, right? You fucking laugh.
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. Yeah, right? That's kind of a thing. Though he did say that, you know, she does scare him. I mean, who the fuck doesn't? But anyway. Who isn't scared by Sakura as an opponent? Like the bear is made out of diamonds or something. Who even fucking knows? He's made of he's made out of Gundanium. He's made out of Gundanium, bro. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to get angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay. Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order, mongrel. I'm gonna get popcorn, okay. An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura!
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her!
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. You have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here! Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. Yeah, take that, you fucking 1% rich bastard. Your words have no meaning next to the power of my fists. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me in. What? Hero's like, what, bro? I'm so lost, man. I don't know anymore, bro. I just want to go back to my room and smoke shit. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Filthy mongrels.
Yep.
No, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero? Do you really object? No, man, like, if you're gonna go that far, bro, like, what else can I do, man? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care, though? And by I don't have anything to hide, I mean totally the fact that I don't have, like, how much is 5 tons again? Well, 5 tons of, like, weed, and, weed.
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina. But you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. Like, guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her! Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Welcome back, Speedy.
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Figuring out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to if we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Let's see, so we got like a... I better check the Monokuma file. Victim was Sakura. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the room. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And the door has been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there's no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
In other words, this is a classic lock room murder. Ooh, fun. The locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in murder mysteries or books, murder mystery movies or books or whatever. I don't know why the fuck my fucking mouth just said looks like that. Ugh. It's repelling against me, guys. My mouth is repelling against me. Not that that's anything, no, but anyway. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Yes, because we're fictional! But you don't know that.
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Yeah, sure, if you don't mind. Makoto's complete dumbass and he needs to be educated in every way possible.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are always 4 basic types. The first is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. That simply means that the killer commits his crime, and then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. The basic approach includes use of a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all you have to do is check the door to see if that's what it is, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption, a tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through the gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list. I don't know, Makoto. It's fucking anime. We can break logic all the time.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the crowd. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room after all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean, there actually is an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. We see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to the locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities, one of which definitely is not going to happen. Then, Kyoko. Which of these 4 choices seem the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. Makoto must use more than 10% of his brain for this. For Sakura, if nothing else. Makoto must use more than 10% of his brain today. Yeah, let's take a look here. There's blood, there's a little handkerchief thingy, there's some glass shit. There's more glass shit. And the locker is open. That wasn't open before. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Let's go with the blood stain over here first. That's the obvious shit. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from when she died? Because it said she was coughing up blood beforehand, therefore, boom. Given that, I'm pretty confident of the whole poison bullshit. The thing that prevents Hiro from killing is his fear of ghosts. That he's too high of his mind to have a violent bone in his body. That's why I said the only way Hiro can kill someone is if it's by freak fucking accident. That's the only way Hiro can kill someone. By freak fucking accident. Hi, strategist. How you doing? We found out the big and strong one is dead. We try to figure out how this goes, and I'm kind of conducting a theory that she might have poisoned herself. And then from there, I have no idea. But anyway, finished your homework. Oh, hooray! Aha! Here's the poison theory. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, but it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
No, that's something I should probably start with. Yeah, you probably should catastrophe, but hey, that's up to you, though. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of medical stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chemical lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is it?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. That must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
They aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Here we go, 15 hours to work and no sleep, let's go. Why does that matter? Makoto, it does matter because of a few different things. It could either A, have rolled under there if you move the fucking chair, or B, we have some magical presto bullshit where we broke 2 sets of fucking windows.
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably gonna want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Yes, Kyoko's sixth sense is working. Important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Listen, Makoto. If Kyoko fucking says so, do it! Makoto is Makoto. Kyoko is my thought process. Don't fucking argue with her. Do it! Kyoko's my thought process. Don't argue with Kyoko. She's the closest character that is me in this game. Now let's take a look at the broken shards behind her, which is probably... Oh, there's 2 of them missing. Huh. Shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. It's all red. The glass is all red. And these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So they must have originally been a bottle. Yes, Makoto, they've originally been a bottle. Yeah! Congratulations! We've proven that you can think for once again. Yay! Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. Oh, I just hate this guy. I would literally be anyone else but Makoto. I just fucking hate how stupid he is. Yep, it's a Monokuma chest thingy. It's a figure, and it fits in the palm of my hand. Monokuma figure. Yep. That's where the blunt object came from. It clearly came from over here. There are 4. Okay, so I actually get a close-up of it. And each one has a different chess piece. We're missing a queen. And we found where the knight is. What I'm wondering is, how do they get those figures inside the bottles? Black fucking magic, don't worry about it.
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, when the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? No, because Makoto's a fucking sheltered beta male. Of course he's never seen a ship in the bottle. He just never registered it. Oh, yeah, maybe I have. If it's a fucking question, I'm gonna say it's a no.
in other words,
So this is a Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will. The Monokuma bottles. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things here, little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Monokuma, Makoto's using his brain, guys. Oh my god, it's the sign of the fucking apocalypse. Oh no. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Yes. But there's one missing. And that's kind of important. The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Against her head, yes. But there's one missing. There's 2 of them missing. There's one unaccounted for. We don't know where the fuck that is. Let me take a look. The locker's open, and there on the inside is a bunch of handprints.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in the dust. It left more than one,
It's true.
and it looks fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding in the locker, and they left during a little something extra. And they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locker room was open, don't you think? And during the confusion, they just popped out and joined the rest of the group?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Nah, I need to fuck. Why not? Educate Makoto.
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? And the locker was open before, yes. Oh, yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could be hiding in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? We don't know, we're gonna find out. But it's something weird. Alright, let's see here. Take a look at the chair, I guess. The chair I shoved against the doorknob. It's the chair that they used to block the fucking room. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism was used in the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything specially done to it. Which means someone just literally just pushed that shit up in that bitch. Okay. I'm gonna look at the body and I'm gonna look at the fucking handkerchief on the floor, but first let me start talking to the peepers.
However,
For Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type to go down without a fight. Clearly, biological warfare.
it's true.
Like I said, I like once they revealed in the early of this chapter that we had fucking poison and shit, I'm just like, yep, so now we have a very, very logical explanation on how anyone could take down Sakura right now. Because you can be the strongest motherfucker in the world, but biochemistry bullshit gets you every fucking time. It don't matter if you're strong as shit to break open doors with one punch. It don't mean anything if your fucking insides are liquid. I mean, more so than normal, but anyway. And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have need to if they expected to stand a chance against her. Probably a lot of burning and death. I mean, if you want to go back in time to the Attack of the Dead Men event, where the concept of zombies was born, pretty sure they would be a prime example of that and still too angry to fucking die. If only time travel was possible. Yeah, I would have fun with time travel. I would have absurd amount of fun. I would do many shenanigans with time travel. Just to prove if multiverse is a thing or not. Because if multiverse is a thing, I could fuck with so many timelines. And if it's not, I'll just change certain things just to see what happens, and then I might change it back. Depending on how fucked up it'll turn out. I will have fun. You're gonna send time cops after me. That's how fucking crazy I'm gonna be. They're gonna send the fucking time hitman after me. Anyway, certainly they would need to if they expected to stand any chance against her. But what if she killed herself? Because clearly she has a smile on her face, and that's a hint. Your gender bend is out there somewhere. We all live our lives in anime land. Yes, that is one possibility. You sound evil as hell. Yeah, well, I do like playing the villain. Okay, Byakuya, douchebag, what do you gotta say? What do you want? Stop bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely. You fucking beta male, you need to build up that goddamn mental fortitude. Makoto, you're just a bitch. This is why I don't like you. The chaotic evil is showing. Good. Makoto, your beta male is showing again. You just emanate beta male and I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah. I seriously hate Makoto though. I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. Could be, I'll take anyone but him. I don't care if they're dead or not. I'd take literally anyone but him. Oh my god. And besides Makoto, it's not that he despises you specifically. He despises everyone who isn't part of his people. Because he's an Illuminati 1% rich asshole. These are the kind of people I like to punch in the face. And make them feel reality. And break their fucking kneecaps. And make them feel reality.
What the heck?
Okay, we already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It has to be one of them. Hiro's too fucking stupid for it, so definitely not him. They couldn't stand the sight of her. No, Hiro is just afraid. Byakuya can't stand the sight of pretty much anyone, ever. And Toko is... well, Toko. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure until we find out more. Hina, I thought we've established that if you jump to conclusions, it's bad. Have you not learned from the last time? Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where, right? Right here in the rec room. Oh shit, that's actually some interesting information there. Nani? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... she said she left a note for each one of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen to me. She said not to worry, and that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her... oh no, she got a crying thing. Even by force, this would have never happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Okay, so that's actually a crucial piece of information. But the fact that she asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room by noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. That would possibly provide an explanation for the open locker. Possibly. Yeah, talk to Byakuya again like a fucking jackass that he is. Anyway. Alright, let's take a look at this handkerchief. Looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Or whatever the fuck that is. Ah, that's... do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocidal Jack attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. Oh, excuse me. I found a really big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room, and I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? She hoarded all the tough fucking candy.
'Cause, I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. Now, they've all lost their flavor. Mina. Polka dot candy wappa. Yes. Alright, now to look at Sakura's body herself. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head that Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that would have killed her. According to the Monokuma files, she also vomited blood. And there's a trace of that blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered from any other injuries. You don't know about the inside. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. No. Outside of a little spit up, no. No fucking way. No fucking way. Not, especially if that's the freaking blood that she vomited over there. No way. No way. No way a fucking head blow caused her to spit up that much. Not a chance. See, Byakuya knows what it is. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have laid on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree, mongrel? No, I, don't think I call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Clearly, she drank this protein drink that obviously had some poison bullshit in it. She drank that shit, maybe had a fucking candy, vomited shit out when the poison started happening, and then, as she was dying from the poison, basically, thank you for the follow there. I'm just gonna call you Dush Peak. Is that okay? Thank you for the follow there, Dush Peak. Or Dush Peck. Either works, I guess. Then as she was vomiting up blood and dying and whatever, blow to the head was a mercy killing. I've come to call Gray whack in prison. Well, hello there. I was gonna say, who's this Gray you speak of? Oh, this is your grandchild here. Catastrophe. Cassie. Yeah, this is one of my crouch couples. I have too many chats open. It happens sometimes. Okay, this is definitely different. Well, hello there. Where's brother? I mostly wanted to fight him. It'd be great. I'm Gray. What's up? else significant here? I'm gonna look at the magazine and see if there's blood on it. Hi, future relative. Ah, so you brought grade too. Okay, so nothing on the magazine. Well, hello there. Look free. Catastrophe just bringing everyone. They both mutually agree that I've been seduced by your voice. Ah, hey. I'm already used to people masturbating to the sound of my voice, so it happens. But anyway. Okay, time to talk to fuckface. I mean, Byakuya.
What?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? But anyway, hello. Nice to meet both of you. Yes, Cat has been seduced, apparently. Yep. All thanks to when I popped up on Sugar's little collab thing with the murder stuff. A lot of people got seduced by my fucking voice that day. Sedition is sin. We can't have it in the family. Sin is everywhere. I'm chaos incarnate. It happens. Oh, the chaos. Anyway, hold on a sec. Where the fuck is it? There you are. Chaos! Done eating. Okay. Think this family's built on sin, me dude. Yeah? Okay, anime protagonist. No, I'm not the anime protagonist. If anything, I'm the antagonist. So you found out. Interesting. Been here for months now. I'm stuck to him like herpes on a koala bear. That's one way of putting it. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped that note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Now would you leave me alone, mongrel? I have to brood. Byakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that true? Well, until I can prove it otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. No, Makoto, it's the opposite. Until you can prove it, just accept it as a non-viable... Great, you want to be sure you want to make... You still have time to run. Oh, you want the Ada? Okay. 1 second. I'm here for the long run. Hey! Just keep going till the boat fucking sinks and then it just becomes a submarine at that point. But anyway. Alright, let me get into the voice. Okay, here we go. Okay, you ready for this? Ada? One of many that I have featured in my redeem. The smexy one. It makes people moist. I'm not lying at that respect either, but...
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight, filthy mongrel. Okay, no, Makoto, you stupid beta male. Don't thank him. Don't thank him. You freaking dumbass. I'm gonna redeem all of them. Just gonna get back to my computer. Nah, that's fair. And understandable. Catastrophe. Yeah, you got the fucking record, I think. Byakuya's account has been added to the truth bullets. Right, let me talk to Kyoko again.
Certainly.
No, it's the same shit as before. Okay, anything else I can interact with in this room? I already know. What else do you want me to look at? Damn it. I'm looking at everything again just to see what happens. Oh, hello there, Beat. How you doing?
So, however,
Yeah, okay, so it's the same as okay, locker's open.
Indeed.
All that thing. Okay, come on, you're going to jail now. No, I don't wanna. I'm too busy solving crimes to go to jail right now.
so,
Alright,
In
I'll
other
see that
words-
there's anything new here, because I'm going through everything again. I'm too busy solving crimes to go to jail. Cute jail implies there's a cute prison. You're doing good? Alright, not too bad overall. I'm just trying to figure out how exactly Sakura's death happened. I'm pretty sure she poisoned herself, to be honest. Or maybe someone slipped it into the drink, but I'm pretty sure. If there's a horny jail, I'm sure there's a cute jail. I mean, that's just logical, isn't it? But overall, besides game-wise stuff, I'm not doing too bad. Just another day. I have to do things for other people because they're incompetent to do things themselves. But hey, I'm used to cleaning up people's messes. That was basically my fucking profession for a little bit. And even if it wasn't technically my profession, it was basically still my job anyway. I'm the guy you send to clean up other people's fucking mess because they fucked up beyond repair. I was a cleaner. And yes, in the fun thing. I'm kidding. Alright. Let's see. Anything else new? 'Cause I'm going through literally everything. Because I went through a lot of this. Let's go talk to Oi again. Nope. Okay, anything else I can talk to or interact with or any of that shit? Talk to let's see the chair again. And then do this.
so,
Gotta go
Hey.
check out the Gotta go check out the labs
Correct.
and stuff.
so,
And we already went through that. Okay, is there anything else? Oh yes. The door. And the clock. Okay, let me check the clock. It's around 1 o'clock right now. Oh, okay, that was actually, yeah. I was kind of wondering what time it was, so I had to look at the clock. Okay. According to the Monokuma file, she died around noon. So roughly an hour ago. That was when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Was it though? This guy had an idea. There's only one way in or out of the rec room. Oh yes, I had to look at the door. Okay. The door doesn't have a lock. There's no evidence that the boundings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window. Which happened, of course, right when I broke into it to get inside. There's no evidence of any other kind of stringing or mechanism on this door, so there's no way in hell yet it was pulled open or closed with a flick of a wrist. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about that door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning. Yes, the doorknob. and the door from opening. I call that a door handle in this case, but hey, tomato, tomato. And there's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. And then there's the picture of the door going, ha.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part. Makoto, you think or you know?
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. Well, Makoto, you did fuck up a lot. And you did piss off basically my thought process in this game. So just deal with it. But she's right, I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. And we also gotta check the chem labs. Okay, so I had to manually press R. I can't just fucking... Alright. I can't just leave the room by looking at the door. Okay. Those other 2 probably went back to the rooms. How would you know? Aw, damn it. I didn't want to warp yet. I didn't want to warp yet. Walmart brand Sherlock Holmes getting upset. Hey, she knows her shit, to be honest. Yoko knows her shit. She's basically my thought process. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go see Toko first. I press the doorbell. Ding dong. Got your fucking pizza. After a few seconds, is it Jill or is it Toko? It's Toko.
Who's there?
It's actually, voice acting lines. The most negative aura I've ever felt. Oh no, she's too emo for Makoto and his beta maleness. Whatever the fuck you brought from yes. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Well, they fucking switched from sneezes, so it can happen back and forth whenever.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, well, she's basically your twin, so you're gonna have to deal with it.
I was in such a good mood, too.
You were in a good mood? Aside from your fantasicking bullshit. Fantasicking bullshit, yes. Fantasicking. Fantasize and sick at the same time. She didn't look like she was in a good mood. She never looks like she's in a good mood unless she's fucking fantasizing about how Byakuya is gonna take her virginity, which obviously I'm pretty damn sure she's gonna keep forever.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. Oh, fucking goddamn it, Toko, eat a fucking Snickers or something.
What do you want?
Hey, what the fuck, Dad? Okay. Alright. Okay, oh, you're going through all of it. Alright, well, let's just do this in order then. Okay. Alright, okay, we gotta do this one. But Dad! And then the Ada bitch. Okay. Alright, okay, here we go. Alright. Ada, bitch! And then your favorite. And then which creeps everyone the fuck out, yes. Prepare for this, because it's pretty intense sometimes. And it'll leave you very questionable. Suffer. Anyway, What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura asked to meet with you. And it looks like I just told her fucking puppy got stabbed. My innocence, but not innocent ears. Yes. Like I always said with the disclaimer. Like I always said, man. It be like that in this chat. If you haven't heard the word fuck before, well, you have now. It's one of those.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Miyake already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? Yep, you fucked up, Tokyo. I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was so scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her either, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. No, Makoto. It's the opposite, you dumbass. Until you can prove it, you just think that they're lying to you. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that... Oh, hello, AJ. Oh, shit, you on the YouTubes now. Oh, that's new. Yeah, no, we didn't expect you to make the YouTubes. Look, he's gone. He's crossed the dimensions, guys. Oh, no. He's become too powerful. He's become... trans-dimensional. Anyway, hey AJ, how you be, buddy? I was gonna say, if you guys didn't see, because you know AJ is normally a regular here, he's got himself an updated new model and it looks fucking nice. I'm pretty sure he made it himself. Pretty sure. Look at AJ transcending space and time. Yes. He's become closer to the polar bear form. I'm proud of you, yes. His profile pic has become koala polar bear. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. I did make it. Yeah, I figured that, because I know you're telling me you wanted to play around with that shit. Toko's account has been added, and now we go see Hero High for days. Ooh, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there he is. Okay. On stream. Oh, okay. Okay. Hero, I got your crack. Open the door. We got your shit made of weed. Straight from the Amazons. Press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
Hey, man, what's up, Makoto? You need something, man? I'm, a little, tied up right now if you, catch me meeting, but I can spare a few minutes for you, bro. Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How did you know about that, man?
Could it be?
Did you, like, gaze into my soul, dude? Have your special abilities wakened inside of you, bro? Oh my god! I gotta be careful around you now. I got way too many secrets hidden deep inside me. You can't peer into the void, bro. But, I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with, you know. Ogre told me herself that she wanted to ask Bianca and Toko to come too, man. So don't be pointing fingers at me again. I already had that shit last chapter, bro. I don't want to go through that again, man. What? When did Sakura tell you that? When she asked me to meet her, of course. Oh, so I've been sub for 3 months now. Who would have thought? Oh, and you fucking did it yourself. God damn it. Well, thanks, AJ. He's crossed back to the trans-dimensional stream. He's returned from the other side. Well, thanks for resubbing, man. Constantly enjoy the chaos that is the lanes of my emotes. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, that note,
How about that?
she, gave it to me in person, man, and, she happened to meet the others, like, in, passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. You know, Hero, I wouldn't be surprised if you were the one in that locker. I would totally not be surprised if Hero was the one who was in that locker, given the way he's acting. So, when did you went and meet with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, man. I didn't do it. I totally didn't, bro. Why would I ever do that? Are you crazy, man? I might be freaking high all the time, but at least I got some brain cells in me, bro. Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office, bro.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then, man. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Let me see here. Do I still have it? Yeah. You know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I used it as, kindling for, my happy stuff, if you catch my meaning there, Makoto. But, let's see. Hero is feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Man, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore, bro. You know how pockets work, man. Sometimes they just open up little small dimensions and they just eat the contents inside, man. I'm not joking. This has happened a few times to me, bro. And just being out of character, that actually happened to me once or twice, too. I put something in my pocket, and then it fucking completely just disappeared on me, and there's no way in the hell I dropped it. So I'm just like, yo, that shit just opened up a portal to the fucking void and ate the damn thing. Anyone else had a moment like that? Because I've had that when I worked at Walmart. But then again, it was Walmart, so I wouldn't be surprised what sort of pagan ritual bullshit was happening there. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's kind of fucking crazy. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands out of his pockets. But when he did that, I saw something flutter to the ground. Like Pashulam's boobs, your pockets hold an entire dimension unknown to man. Huh? Oh, hello. It's a candy wrapper.
Huh?
What? Oh, what? No, man. That's not what you think. Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Man, sorry about that. It's just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Well, why the fuck did you freak out about that? Trash?
What?
Anyway, man, I can't deny that Ogre wanted to meet with me, but I never went. So, if you excuse me, I gotta get high again. Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said that was just trash, but there's no way that was all there was to it. Okay, so I heard from Toko and Hero. What next? I have to look at the crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can. We must go to the chem labs. So where should I start? We go to the chem lab first. I'm thinking Hiro is lying because Hiro is not a good liar because he's kind of stupid and high all the time. But what I'm thinking is Hiro managed to go to the rec room, lost his fucking nerve or something, and hid in the damn locker. And Sakura was kind of trying to talk to him, and Hiro may or may not have freaked the fuck out, and that's probably why there's hand marks on the locker. And then maybe, as a sign of good faith and, you know, peacekeeping and all that shit, Sakura might have given some of the candy that she received from Aoi to him to calm his ass down. And maybe she had one too, just to prove it wasn't fucking poisoned or whatever. And that's where I'm thinking that trail goes. And Hiro doesn't want to admit that he's the one who met with Sakura out of everyone else because he doesn't want to be blamed for getting someone killed. Again, that's my logic. Who's still alive? Aoi, Hiro High for Days, Toko, Byakuya, as much as I hate it, and Kyoko, and obviously obviously me. The one who died this time was Sakura. And honestly, given how it's looking, it maybe was a fucking suicide. Maybe. That's how it's looking right now. But I can't confirm or deny anything. But that's how it's looking right now. Because, Monokuma revealed that Sakura was, the spy for him. And apparently, he's holding a hostage that's close to Sakura. And that's kind of why she had to be a spy. So at least she didn't do it of her own free will. At least there's that. But, yeah. And then, you know, Monokuma revealed it because Sakura kind of rebelled against her. And he's just like, well, I got to get back at you, you little sleep-squeezing little fuck. And just openly revealed to everyone that she was a spy. Makoto kind of saw it because the ending of Chapter 3. He kind of saw a hint, a big fucking hint. Also, Makoto pissed off Kyoko because he's a fucking idiot. And didn't tell her what he knew because he was afraid that they would cause panic in Demorial. I'm just like, listen, you're not talking to Hiro High for Days. You're not talking to Toko. You're talking to Kyoko. The one person who's fucking sane enough to know that this shit isn't going to be said publicly because mass hysteria bullshit is bad. And he fucked up. And now Kyoko doesn't like him anymore. But she's finally on trail with me now. Because I don't like him either. Ah, Byakuya's here. Makoto, do you have your eye on the Chem Lab as well? Chem Labs 2. Just make sure you don't get in my way, mongrel. Yeah, okay, whatever. Shut the fuck up. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Makoto, don't you fucking say it. Good. You've been stupid ass beta male bullshit with goddamn Byakuya here wrong enough. We don't need any more of that. So let's see, we got some shit on the ground. Let me look at the cabinets first. Probably take a closer look at it. Aha, it looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But most importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? It's better if I don't step in it. But we do have footprints. Pretty big fucking footprints. Let's take a look at this bottle first. Broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where that cat powder came from? I don't know, Makoto. It's not like, you know, the origin trail goes from the broken bottle and spews outward. It's not like physics are in play here. That's why I literally take anyone over Makoto. I'll even take fucking douchebag Byakuya over Makoto. Though for it to be really entertaining, Hero. Let me be Hero. Looks like there's a bottle with a label on it. Chem C4. Oh, what do you know? It's the same shit that was on the other thing. And it's apparently fucking poisonous. Would you like to hear something interesting? I don't know. I want to live inside Hero's head for a day. This shelf is IKEA's engineering at its finest, right? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that's really when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Yeah, of course. We got C4 on here, and there's C4 on your protein drinks. Therefore, it's obviously, this is fucking poison because skull and crossbones. That's universal. Don't take this shit. It's fucking poisonous. But Makoto, being a stupid normie and a beta male, doesn't understand this because he doesn't read. Are these footprints? No, Makoto, they're fucking sneeze marks. And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints... How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? Did I stutter? How kind of you to offer. Ah, shit, Byakuya used the wordplay on you. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Oh, fuck, he came prepared. He came prepared to fucking dually out the grunt work.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay, goddamn beta male Makoto. I'd be like, no, fuck you. You do it yourself, bitch. I can't fucking draw. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the floor plan. Of the rooms and stuff. This is almost like how I would probably have drawn this, only a lot more of the lines aren't fucking straight. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. Did you find something else? We found out that Hero may or may not have been lying in certain things, and we just got to the chem lab. And I'm seeing certain things. Oh shit! Ah shit, it's Gohan! Ban me. Why? It would appear the whole... Don't got pencil, gotta sketch a floor plan and freaking pen, yep. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. Byakuya, you just wanted Makoto to draw out a fucking floor plan so you could state the obvious, didn't you? You fucking bitch. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. Floor plan gang, yes. That's what the floor plan tells me. Yes, not using your eyes, the fucking drawn out floor plan that you made Makoto draw. These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? Do you think he fits that big ass fucking shoe, you dumbass?
What?
So let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya asked. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately?
Hmm.
But with how clear these prints are, It should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. I'm bad at it, sorry. It's Speedy, you're not bad at rapping. How many times I gotta fucking tell you this? You do good. Damn it. It's kind of funny too, because I did my Android Girl cover and I released that shit at noon. That was an interesting song to cover, but anyway. These prints these prints are really a viable group. Then get everyone and have them measure up their fucking shoe size, and we'll see who fits. It's simple. It's simple. According to the floor plan, yes, and not your fucking eyes. Speedy's bad at rapping, but I'm not. Yes, there you go. Alright, anything else we can glean today? Cause what's on this shelf? There's all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room, probably came from the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a certain number. So I'm guessing I consider this part of the shelving unit, section A. Yes, Makoto. I'm so fucking proud of you. You've learned basic shit that anyone can see easily by reading. But wait. There's one bottle that's labeled chemical C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Let me look at C9 now. And on this shelf is... I have no idea what to title, but I covered blackjack dirty for no reason. Yeah. One look, I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. They look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. Makoto was illiterate. Makoto is like literally the most dumbass person in this entire fucking show, in this entire series. As far as I know the cast right now. How did Makoto get through grade school? That's a good fucking question. Especially because it's Japan. Their standards of education are a lot higher than ours. If this was set in America, I would understand, but this is Japan, damn it. How did he get through? They look like poisons and other powerful chemicals, yes. Because skull and crossbones equal power! That's why the pirates used it. More than Hero. Hero, I'm pretty fucking sure has been held back. And he at least has some aspects of genius here and there. At least Hero has that. Sometimes his brain cells work properly. Just sometimes, though. Yeah, CH's got it. Makoto's just fucking dumb. He's only smart when I control his options of what he says. All containers on the shelves are labeled with the letter C and a number. Like, literally, if Makoto was left to his own devices, everyone would have died at the first murder. I'm telling you this right now. If Makoto was left to his own device, everyone would be dead but Leon by. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit, section C, yes. And then we look at B, just so... They're a bunch of chemicals, and I have no idea what they are. That sounds like your life, Makoto. They're reagents. But simply, they're used in experiments to bring about chemical reactions. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be a bliss. No, Byakuya, it's not. It's not. It's not bliss. It's not. It's not. It's not. Isn't that kind of harsh? No, it's fucking light compared to what I should say to you, Makoto.
What?
What? Do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser. Which I suppose suits you well, Mongrel. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letters B and a number. So I guess I consider this shelf part of the unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't have to worry too much about this shelf. So try finding out more about this shelving unit. This looks like it's split into 3 sections. Yes, Makoto, you have eyes. Section A is dietary supplements. Section B has reagents. And Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein power from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something else going on here. Well, obviously, Makoto. At least your brain is working, kind of. But not really. Kind of, but not really. Makoto, you have eyes. You can stop being annoying. No, because that's the only thing he has, man. It's the only thing he has. Go on, why? Would you put a comment on Speedy's little rap thingy? Did you put a boop bop ba da ba da boop? I'm kidding. Oh my god, that's something I gotta watch later. But anyway. Let's see here. I just want to look at one thing quick. Nice, actually, you got 63 views on it. Nice. This. So you got all these people commenting on your shit, Speedy. What the fuck? I said, yo, I appreciate this, yeah? Speedy just don't want to acknowledge. Best thing to wake up to dark and Speedy raps. Okay. Now, do I look at the bottle and I see registered that it's a fucking C thing? Nope, it's just the
So, in other words,
you're not tone deaf like me. Stop looking, shut up, all of you. No! Looks lovely, yes. First, I have to check that. What else is there to check? Oh, I have to look at the powder itself? That's fucking stupid. There's yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Makoto, just take a fucking little dab of that and just bring it to your nose and fucking sniff it. See what happens. You should probably take a good hard look at that powder. Yes. I can't carry a tune in the bucket. Take a good hard look at this powder. Just lean right over the fucking powder and be like, I'm concentrating. Goddamn Makoto. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in the front of the shelf. There's also the remains of that broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem 4. I've been working on the fly to the moon for 15 years. He is gonna kill himself, and that's what I want. Makoto needs to die. Makoto sniff the fucking powder. It will solve the case, yes. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder, yes. That's why we have to look at the fucking floor plan, and whatever it was, it has to do over there. It's not the case, I promise. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right before the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. But you know, we could always be lying. I've already taken a good look at the clam lab. Maybe I should take another look at the rec room. No, I want to go to the fucking gym. I want to go to the gym and fucking work out. Do reps in honor of Sakawa. Okay, time to go run down the hallway like I'm chased by someone. Ah! And then... the way that this fucking game's always formatted, it's like one of those old-ass games where you're chased by some fucking monster and always creeps you the fuck out. It just low-key creeps you the fuck out. But I'm just like, I gotta check all my corners. I gotta make sure there ain't no fucking aliens. Or zombies. Makoto die right off the bat. If we ever have a fucking zombie apocalypse or some shit in the Danganronpa universe, Makoto dead right away. No questions asked. Makoto probably the first to die.
Hey,
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But that's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Oh, hey, what's up, Big Head Zen? How you doing? Big Head Zen! That'll be your fucking mafia name, Big Head Zen. Instead of everyone going fat pony, fat whatever, so Makoto's dead. That's a darn shit. I want Makoto to die. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. Everyone's coming out the woodwork to say blig. Yeah, so Sakura dead. Those three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. I am the Dawn of the Big Head Mafia, yes. That's exactly what you is. Big Zed. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Big Zed. Big Head Zed. Now let's look at the magazines again. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clues! Here's a magazine upside down! I shudder to think what kind of monster that could take Sakura down. I mean, Monokuma kind of said that he could, but he'd have difficulty with it, and it kind of scared him. Monokuma's just like, yeah, no, Sakura scares me, but, I mean, if it comes down to it, probably, but yeah, no, she's probably the only threat. Out of all of you, she's the only threat right now. Anyway, I take Sakura down. I love how the magazine that's upside down is also based on the crazy-ass anime that Badoo fucking reads, if you notice this. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? She would have launched her kids. Oh god. That shit would have fucking punched out. They would need to set up fucking crazy-ass trampoline shit to get those kids safe. Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is about bonking Sakura Kocha and about me. I need sleep. Oh no, AJ. Sleep is calling you, but sleep is for the weak. No, I'm kidding. Oh, and it says Toko, huh? Muscles. On the page is near the center of the magazine. A word has been written in blood. Bold, bloody letters. It said Toko. I get it. Makoto killed Sakura with one punch. No, because Makoto's a beta male. And he got knocked unconscious by Mondo punching his ass across the fucking room. Like the beta male that he is. Could this be a dying message? I don't know.
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message. Quick, gotta check
However-
Sakura's fucking thing. But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Not really. A fight with Gohan scares me. Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? And no point, Sakura's a gym god. Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but oi, have you not heard? Have you not learned of before pointing your finger at shit? Gohan, my body is ready to be kids scary. Never pass out on working out with Sakura or Arnold Schwarzenegger. It seems about right too. It just seems too easy. If anything, it's making me think that's more makes me think that's more suspicious. Well, clearly the proof is if you look at Sakura's fingers and see if there is blood on it, then clearly that's how that shit works. I would rap battle for you. I'd rap battle you, Gohan. Alright, let me just look at this. I think Kyoko said there would be a new clue involving the Monokuma bottle. Something new, something new. Makoto! There's 2 bottles missing and 1 accounted for. That's your thing, and excuse me. Ever heard of a thing called framing? Exactly. I was gonna say you want proof, for one, if it's Sakura's dying message. Look at her hands. See if there's blood on it. Have you not learned from Sayaka's death? You dumbass. That's why I hate him. You just see smoke coming from the sides of Makoto's ears. Just smoke rising out from all this bullshit. And on that note, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Yes, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab my dinners now. I'm gonna go grab my dinner, so I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back with food. What the fuck? What happened to the game? Ah, okay. That was weird. I was like, where did the game go? Okay. God damn it, why is English so hard sometimes? Because it's got Americanized. Okay, where were we? Ah, yes. Makoto trying not to fizz out his brain thinking.
Hey,
And then here comes Kyoko. So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, you'll find it for sure. Kyoko, you're putting your hopes in a kind of dumbass. No, Speedy, you're good. You're fine. I'm telling you this. They got multiple people agreeing. And they're just not, and then it's not that they're being nice or anything. This is true facts. You gotta accept this shit. Speedy trying to throw hands. Speedy always trying to throw hands. Correlation. Makoto drawing a blank because he dumbass. Hey, Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is? No, Makoto. No, Makoto. We're trying to get you to think. We're trying to develop a brain. We're trying to have you develop a brain, Makoto. Therefore, you need to figure it out yourself. Keep staring at the wall until you figure it out.
so...
No. I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up with their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Mainly due to insecurities about booting. Well, fuck them, we'll break their goddamn kneecaps. I'm gonna roll up with the boys where you fucking work, where you fucking go to school with, and we're literally gonna beat the shit out of all the bullies so they don't bully you anymore. Let's go beat up some fucking 14-year-olds. Let's go. I argue with that. I argue with that concept in partly, Speedy. That's before, yeah. Roll up with the boys. We bring one of those white fucking band things. Roll up to Speedy's fucking school. We jump the fuck out. We find the bullies. We take them in the van, and they never get seen again. And everyone could be like, why did my son get abducted by a man in a fucking banana suit? It'll be frontline news, man. Life advice 101. Yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on a sec here. Let me see something. I'm just gonna give me a little time as I'm eating here. So let me just save right here, and we're gonna go watch a little short video as I'm kind of eating and trying to speed this shit along by eating. Okay. Aha, there we go. So this is a new Merryweather thingy. What if your power level was decided by your follower count? This is kind of funny because it would be funnier if fucking Whiskers was here. You still got to deal with assassinations for headbands? Yes, I think he still does. Hold on. I gotta really fucking... I gotta really raise the volume, but I'm pretty damn sure Danganronpa is gonna get in the way of that. So let me just exit out the game for a moment. I'll go back into it, don't worry about it. But I'm just doing this just to kill some time as I'm eating. So
この世界で人のパワーレベルは自身の人気さ知名度で決められている。
もう諦めなさい。どう頑張っても無駄よ。だって私のフォロワー数はあなたよりずっと上だもの。
ほう、勘違いにも程があるな。これからお前の DM を漏らしてやる。お前はもはやキャンセルされた同然。
嘘でしょ？なんなのよもう。
Yep, that was JoJo with fucking drip right there. Whiskers would appreciate the shit out of that one. Anyway. I know, AJ, that sounds like a problem. Oh man, anyway. Same action. I got a few that pop up here and there. Anyway, just real bit. Let me get the Danganronpa back up because that shit was like, yo, we're gonna drown you in the fucking music even after that shit happens. Thank you. Do I have one myself this time? Probably, maybe. Yep, I got one. I got one. And then the second one is the closest one to it. I got one. I got one head pat. I found one. I got one with Heiso getting fucking stomped on. This is the closest shit I got.
Danganronpa.
I mean, if you want catastrophe, you can go. You can draw one if you really want to. Technically, I got like, I don't know, 35 subscription points or some shit I gotta get till I can unlock a new emote for the tier 1, but I think I could throw one in, No, never mind, actually they're all filled. I'm thinking about it. But hey, you can get there sometimes, I can switch one out. Or I can put it on the Discord, either's fine. Either's fine. Alright, let me get this shit back and rolling here. Back to the Danganronpa. There we go. Alright. And let me resurrect the noise too. Let me resurrect the volumes. There we go. Why does it feel like it's fucking louder when it's not? Should be. That's me though. Somewhere around here, I think. Yeah, somewhere around here. And then lower it up there, and okay. Back in the day when games don't believe in muting their music because they're just like, fucker, we put money towards this. You're gonna listen to the audio track whether you like it or not. Okay, AJ. I'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Have nice sleeps. No answer. What the fuck do you expect, Makoto? You kind of fucked her over. On that note, I'm almost done with my food right now, which is nice. I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Makoto, what the fuck did you expect, bro? You fucked up. You didn't trust basically me in the game, and that's why we're fucking with you right now. But you know what? It works out because we're trying to train you to develop a brain. As almost impossible as that shit might be. Alright, let me just scarf down the last of my food here. Nom. Good rice. Good rice. Nom, nom, nom. Okay. That's done. Oh, it has been updated to the truth in the sections of all the things, yes. Here we go. Okay.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment? Yes, Makoto, we're doing science! Speaking.
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottles? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's a... oh god. The burps are rising against me. Anyway. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuyo's not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. with that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know about this, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. Yes, Makoto, you beta male. Commands, and you follow. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken pieces. Well, at least you weren't like the, at least you didn't do the, quote-unquote stupid move and try to pick them all up by hand. Unless you have gloves or something, that's not something you should do. Excuse me again. Jesus Christ, these burps are coming out of nowhere. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. So we're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. What do you want to do with that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make more sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
In other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures are basically the same, and nothing else would really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. A true gift from the bake. First, all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, the normal assumption would be either they're balanced out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I want to stop, but I can't. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and
so
there.
then,
Okay, well, let's give it a try. Oh damn, it's heavier! And we actually put the Monokuma thing in there too, so that's that very piece that got taken out. It's heavier! The broken pieces are heavier? How is this possible? Well, clearly, they've been fucking... I have an idea.
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiments, the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Ha ha! I don't know the musical term. I love how Kyoko's just like, fucking figure it out yourself, you lazy asshole. So, that actually nudges me more towards the, Sakura committed suicide note here. Looks nice, but what? What's next? I guess I look at Sakura again and see what happens. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring out to space isn't going to help you figure anything out. But that's what he does on a normal basis. So Sakura killed herself. It's looking to me more like that, to be honest. It's honestly looking like that to me more. But there's a few things that don't go completely easily conclusive. But it's looking like that to me more and more. But anyway, I'll be right back again. I'm not even gonna bother with the intermission thing. I'll just let him sing. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Ah, small cherry. I love this arrow. I just came back from running dishes to the sink. It makes my brain happy. Ah, small cherry. This is a pharaoh. This is another VTuber, guys. What's up? How you doing? Stopping by to say hello. Be glad our most degenerate person isn't here. So, either way. I was gonna say, I know brother goes to your streams too sometimes, but he isn't here surprisingly, which is, you know. I was subbing, kind of. Constantinople is missing, no? That's kind of funny. How you doing? Hello there. Well, yeah, I know that, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko did recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. Well, it's her profession, dude. Makoto's a beta male and I don't like him. It's the kind of thing I've grown persuasively used to. Oh wait, not persuasively, shit. Reversely. Yeah, it's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times, I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. I think the execution might surprise you. I mean, given how this seems to be going right now, I'm gonna be kind of surprised on how the fucking execution will go in this case. How do you treat suicides? Because that's what it seems like to me right now.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then, how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Yep, see? Humans can get used to anything and everything. That's just how we're built. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Aha! There's that powder shit. Her shoes.
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it actually really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. See? That's proof that she touched it in the powders. That was in the chem lab. That's right there.
Hey,
The next is the wound to her head. Look closely.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I've learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary, yep. So, the stupid blood-ridden message, that's a lie. As we expected. That sounds about right, go on. We know she stepped in the thing and apparently she took 2 blows to the head. Which might explain the other broken bottle, maybe. But I have a feeling I might be pulled over randomly soon. Are you swaying back and forth, Gohan? Don't fucking drive and text and shit, dude. It's bad. Do that. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. Well, it is her profession, Makoto, unlike you. No, I just googled blood paps. Oh. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. No, Makoto, I could have. Because unlike you and your beta maleness, I can at least look at dead bodies and poke them. I'm kidding. No phones while driving. Don't. Ding dong, bing bong. It's time for shit to happen, bitch. Because Monokuma got bored.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Ah, this is a new one.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
This is a new one. I'm actually kind of surprised at this.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
That's specifically aimed at Makoto and maybe Hiro, but mostly Makoto.
See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. Yeah, I know about the anime adaptation. I'm actually planning on watching it after I'm done with the game, just to compare it. No. Whatever happens, I will have to make something happen. You ready? No, I run away. Ah, no, I'm kidding. Okay, let me just save this shit, cause, it's gonna be an interesting back and forth from the pieces I've gathered. But I'm fairly certain that Sakura killed herself. I'm fairly certain about that. Especially considering she died with a smile on her face. You usually don't die with a smile on your face unless you're satisfied about something. You have 20 minutes, 3 hours of dark time later. I like them both. Oh, there are 2 endings of this game? Interesting. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after the other. There's only 6 of us left, man. 3 dudes and 3 girls. This would have been perfect for the fucking communal mating. then the ultimate martial art, and we're going back with the emotes. The bad ending is cursed. Oh. I love how I'm taking a picture of this just because I'm having this fucking trend where every time they communicate with fucking emotes like this. He's like, Monokuma's bringing it back. Unlock true mystery, and he's doing it again. Fucking Monokuma and his goddamn emote speakings. 2.
What?
What the? Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Emoticons. Oh, god damn it. Emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. Yes, because that's how that's how emotes work. I feel like Monokuma's that one guy who's like just discovered what the internet is. So I feel like with this. Some 20-year-old who just discovered what the internet is.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, Misty. It's understandable, dude, but yeah, this is my first playthrough. I mean, I know bits and pieces about the story, but that's about it. Hey, I'm in debt, yes. Yes, they aren't we all? This is just plain creepy, bro. I mean, I've seen some shit in my dreams, especially when I'm high as fuck right now, but you know, that's just wrong, bro.
Well?
And what about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. You sure?
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? God damn it. I'm taking pictures of all this. Fucking Monokuma, I swear to God. I have 3 friends. What? He's right, man. That does make it seem sad, bro. Like, what the hell? He's on to something, guys. I am not sad. He's on to something, guys. Man, he's got the power of emotes on his side. How are we gonna counter this, bro? I better be one of them go on.
I can't wait! I can't
Now
wait!
then, please get on the elevator. There's a fucking other one. This makes it 5 in a row. Monokuma speaks in emotes. Oh, what the fuck? I'll see you all down there. Fucking thing. What was that? I don't get it, bro. I mean, mean, I don't get a lot of things, but I really don't get that, man. Kids these days and their emotes and stuff, man, who even needs that anyway, bro? Why do you need it when you just have weed? It's okay, I'll be your saint.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys! How can you act so casually after murdering someone? I know when I'm not drunk.
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual yet, you know? I mean, like, I'm just being, you know, confused. That's not casual, right? Right?
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone, bro. Most of you are in the acquaintances I enjoy. Cool. Is Monokuma a furry? That's a good question. You can't ask him to stop samping, because that's how he is. That's who he is. It's part of his fiber. It's part of his being.
What the heck?
I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Not Whiskers, Whiskers. Surprisingly, he's not here today.
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprits. I wouldn't be sure about that. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. Sub 2, but in a different way. That person is here. The person is one of us. I'm gonna talk to everyone quickly.
Don't look at me!
What the heck? What the heck?
I enjoy pool.
Hey,
I just wanted to see if anyone said anything significant. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Welcome to hell. We watched the doors close and felt it began its sinister descent. Welcome to hell, bro. I love how everyone's in the same fucking spots every goddamn time. You spoil a DR2 character. I mean, I know, like I said, I know vaguely about different characters. I just don't know which one belongs to where in some aspects, but if it's about characters or whatever, that's fine. I'll find out soon about them later, I guess. The elevator lowered, and all the familiar clunking sounds began. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, it came to a halt. The ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely. You say that like you're not... like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder. Will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Do all the art I want. Throw art at you. Soba is not the ultimate mechanic, but the ultimate scene. Makes sense. Now then, are we ready to begin? you know the drill. Find your assigned seeds. So the curtain's open for a fourth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. There's 5 more tiers of the acquaintance chart. Alright, let me take a look at my skills. How there's cool and compose. Steadies your aim a little bit. Effective during... Okay, that's actually kind of useful. That would have been a lot useful later. I mean, earlier. Increases bullet capacity. Get the common compose shit. Again, let me see. Alright, let me see if I can remember what the fuck I had to do here. I'm doing this like a week at a time, so I might forget certain aspects.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, if you can figure out, then I'll punish everyone now then. Where to begin?
That's the question, isn't it?
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
Yeah, actually it is deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
I mean, I appreciate you not just blatantly pointing fingers at, what do you call it? You know, just blatantly pointing fingers at Toko after the little written message in blood.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
Yeah, Hiro would never be able to kill someone unless it was a freak accident. We've established this.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
And we don't want to hear you just pointing fucking fingers at everyone, because that clearly worked last time. Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Well, obviously she has a reason. Always account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Then he'll just get more from
And
his
what
stash.
reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
So I'm thinking the one that Hiro said. I just wanted to go through it here. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects the 3 of them specifically. I'm sure she mentioned it before, yes.
It was one of you.
Alright,
one of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Ah, damn it.
That's
I missed
low.
it, fuck.
That's about as low as you can get.
What if he do not die of drugs?
It was one of you.
It was a combination of...
One of you killed Sakura.
I don't care. How the fuck did I fast forward again? God damn it.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
God damn it. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out later.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Ah, there he goes.
No, that's wrong.
I mean, I know it's not just from the drugs alone, given what it was.
Another
I've
reason you
seen here.
suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah.
It's not really
And
too
that
much
was
of a
right before she
spoil,
died.
It's a combination of a few things. I've already established this earlier. Poison was definitely a factor, though. There's no fucking way there wasn't with all the shit that I've seen.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Does that mean one of them did it? Let me just save here in case I fuck up. Because it just happens. Let's see. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
It's probably that one, but I want to hear the
Come
whole
on.
thing.
There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Oh boy, you're here, huh? Yeah, we're at this one. What's up, Black Belt? Alright, I know
The
which one
fact
to
that
hit. I just
Sakura
wanted to
wanted to
go
meet with
through
all
it.
three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny
I
that
forgot
she
how
wanted to
fast
meet with
forward
us,
that.
but I never went to see her.
I
I know
didn't
which one to
either.
hit. I just wanted to hear the whole thing.
Yeah, same here.
Oh shit, hero!
No, it's wrong.
Objection!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
What's that got to do with anything, bro? I mean, like, that could just be a cover for one of my small little divots of greed, you know that?
Red polka dots?
Oh, you're gonna connect the dots here?
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Hero, you're horrible at lying.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Hero, you are a horrible liar. But what Hero said couldn't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is when Sakura got the candy. Hero got the con. Yeah.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Hero, we're calling your bullshit lies because you're horrible at lying. This is another reason why I believe he can't fucking kill anyone. Because he's just horrible at this shit. There's no way in hell. He's very stupid, he can't fucking lie. He's scared of ghosts, which might psychologically imprint on him not to kill people because ghosts. There's no way in hell Hero would ever kill anyone unless, you know, it was freak fucking accident. But he's definitely lying about when he got the candy because I'm thinking he's the only one who went to see Sakura, and I'm pretty sure he's the reason why the locker was all like that and all that shit. That's my logic.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Aha! How about you ask Hina how many things of candy she gave Sakura, and that will definitely, you know, help.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it!
Aha! Hero, your bluff has been called!
I mean, what I meant was,
Hero, just fucking come clean. You're making yourself more sus.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Fuck you, Toko.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting suspicious. No, you're sus! This is an accurate counter-argument in Among Us. Togo be like, you're sus, Hero. And Hero's just like, no, you're sus! Compelling arguments!
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh.
Proof? What are you talking about?
You're gonna pull out the blood mama fucking shit?
I'm talking about her shining message.
He's the opposite of going the ultimate light. Yeah, no. He's definitely shining. What would a shining message even be? Don't worry, Makoto. It's just fucking high. It's just high speak. Don't worry about it.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
This is why I say Hiro's the ultimate stoner. Forget that clairvoyant bullshit. He's the ultimate stoner.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
Fucking Hiro. Just because her name is spelled out in blood instantly means that she did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Fucking Hiro.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
That's a good question, Kyoko.
Huh?
It's a very good question.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
There we go. Here's Kyoko, my thought process, picking away at your fucking bullshit, Hiro. Gotta love it.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was on the magazine shelf, above, under the magazine. Fun fact, here's the first bit. What the fuck here? This is making me think it's a quick fucking question here. If it was upside down, then yeah, that's the instant one. But I'm just like, I guess on? I guess? I don't know. I can take a fucking hit.
I got it!
Oh, right, yay.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
And I didn't read about that. I'm just like, are you talking like specifics, or are you talking whatever? I told you better than Rar. Oh. Now you good to me. Well, hello there. I hate Makoto. It's just so established. I'm guessing brother basically was telling you this, huh? You should be here earlier when I do fucking Hero Hyper Days. I don't like Makoto. He doesn't have fucking 2 brain cells. Makoto too dumb and beta male for me.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
And does anything that Hiro says ever make sense ever, though? I'm gonna be honest here. Does anything that Hiro says make sense? The man was talking about how his burger got abducted by aliens. And then he was just like, it's not 100% beef, bro. You got me freaked the fuck out that a goddamn alien tried to steal my damn burger, but you know.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
That is the greatest fucking lie you have ever told ever, Hiro, and I am impressed that you said it with a somewhat straight face. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. I wasn't freaking out? Nah, never mind. It does that sometimes. Baby, you're missing yourself. It does that sometimes, but thanks for pointing that out, Cherry. Thanks for pointing that out, Cherry. Sometimes it has a mind of its own. It gets possessed by demons sometimes. I'm not joking, actually. It fucking is like... You should know the story behind my profile pic. I was testing out face cams. And, it basically actually did that. I was testing out a few different, face capturing programs. I tried out, what the hell is it called? Like Wakabi, some shit like that. You can get on Steam. And, I don't even move. And I just plugged the camera in and I loaded the model, and all of a sudden it's just going like back and forth, up and down, shaking all this shit, mouth open, screaming like it's from the fucking Exorcist. Okay? And I'm just sitting here going like... and just watching this thing going fucking crazy. And then all of a sudden, it just gives me this smug-ass look. Head tilt up and just fucking eyes closed a little bit, and it just looks at me with that smug-ass look for like a solid 5 fucking minutes. And then it goes back to just acting like it's part of the fucking Exorcist again. Here's me, Sabatoni. And I'm just like, okay, I'm glad I took a picture of that. Boom, it's my profile picture now. Okay, so Dark Dude Blackbeard stream April 1st on Sea of Thieves. It's a good question. I don't know if Blackbeard streams. He doesn't really have a schedule if you're talking about who I think you're talking about. Anyway. He doesn't really have a schedule. Okay, what's up now? Magazine dying message. You became the Blackbeard.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So you saw the dying message when you first found the body. At that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
That's not what I wanted. Fuck.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
It's been a while since I've
only
done this.
after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
I could be wrong,
What
but
I
it's
said
okay.
makes
I can
total
take fucking
sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Boop.
No,
take that. Objection, bitch.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Anyway, now I'm paying attention to this again. What's up with my... What, you got something with my bangs here, Ralph? This case is so good. Yeah, I have a good idea what's going on. I just had to draw this shit. Drawing fucking hair is ridiculous. This is a prototype anyway, so it's fine.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Hero's so bad at lying. Oh no, he took a direct hit to the right points.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because you sus, Hero, and we want to clear you of the sus.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
Vienna sausage? Vienna sausage.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Vienna sausage. God damn it, Hero. He never disappoints. This is why he's the ultimate stoner, bro.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Oh, he's always confusing himself, so...
Actually, Can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Exactly, Kyoko, thank you. Jesus Christ, this woman is my thought process. I keep saying that, and I swear to God, she's basically the closest thing to me in this game.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
I don't know, man. Looks like you're kind of sweating some bullets there, bro.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
You fucking idiot. Boy, oh boy, the ends are fucked up. Without a doubt. No, absolutely do doubt. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. No way in hell. And I'm just gonna say it here in case I fuck up again. I'm due precautions. You just keep saying Kyogo's the closest thing to doing what you do. It's not what you say. Listen, Makoto is basically my fucking puppet, okay? There's a difference between a puppet and who is closely me in personality. There's a difference going on. The only way Makoto has succeeded is because because whoever's playing him is his brain at the time. That's how it works. If he was left to his own devices, everyone would have been killed by the first fucking case already. Everyone would have pointed at Makoto, and then everyone would be dead but Leon. That's how it would have happened unless someone acted as Makoto's brain, because he's a fucking idiot, I swear to God. He forgets shit sometimes that like literally just happened, and I'm just like, God damn it. We use the wrong board and puts the wrong and still gets the right answer. I mean, that's actually kind of funny when it happens out like that. That actually does happen too. I've actually experienced a case like that too. Someone in my class did that. And they're just like, I don't even know how the hell you got this answer because everything you did was wrong, but you got the answer right, so. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, moment of truth. Oh, I'm doing one of these. Okay, time to fucking press buttons like
Show me the proof.
Goddamn madman.
I'm at least 30% right.
Okay, I got it kind of. I kind of got the beat here.
Give it a rest.
Uh-oh.
I'm at least 30% right.
How the fuck did I reload this?
The occult is bullcrap.
Why are you arguing about the occult?
The end is nigh.
Okay, I can't see anything. Time to fucking just put random clips. There we go. This is how you work it when you can't see anything. Just press random buttons.
I'm at least 30% right.
At least 30% right, my ass.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Yeah, man.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
Yes, Makoto was used by
both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Yeah, hero. What'd you think of that, bro?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
That is a possibility.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Aha!
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Hey, at least you came clean now. I just had to break apart your entire fucking argument piece by piece.
Ah! He admits it!
Yeah, he admits he wrote the message. Don't jump the gun.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
That's a good question. We'll find out how the inner workings of a stoner works right now.
Because I killed her!
Oh, wait, what? Wait, Nani? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Freak accident, what?
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Actually, wait a sec here. I got an idea.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
What do you expect, Byakuya? He doesn't have a lot of brain cells.
And when I got there,
Sorry. Do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet here as well. Okay, man. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. See, I kind of predicted that they met. Oh, sure. Thanks, man.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
God damn it, Hero. Why you fucking jump to conclusions again?
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Okay, so that explains one thing. But what about the other bottle that's missing? Wait a minute. That piece is different. That's the missing queen part that I noticed. Okay, so this explains why there's two of them.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Oh.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
There's still a few things that don't add up, Hero, so don't you blame yourself.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
No, Oi, there's still shit that isn't fucking clarified. Back up. Stop jumping the gun. Especially since it's Hero.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, because there's two blows to the head. We counted for one, but where's the other one?
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
See, Kyoko's got this.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Oh, there's plenty there can be, Oi. Stop jumping the gun, please. I know you're an athlete, but come on.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Oh, is that right? What in particular?
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So, what is it that Hiro did that didn't make sense? What would he have to do after writing the message? It didn't make sense. Yellow bottle. Why he picked Toko? Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? Why was the magazine hidden? Didn't use Sakura's finger. I was thinking either the magazine or the finger, but Hiro's kind of an idiot.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden,
That's why
does
I'm
it?
thinking between the two, because I'm just like, technically all three of them are like valid, like, questions, to be honest. But the first one is probably because she's got genocidal Jack in her, bro. The other one's just like, I don't know, I just forgot in the heat of the moment, bro. And the third one was just like, it makes more sense.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, now I'm seeing. Okay, now it's making more sense. Okay, so Sakura just pretended to be dead to let Hiro get the fuck out. Then she locked the door, put the magazine away, had her poison, started like dying, and then also hit herself again with another fucking bottle. Ah, it's becoming so clear now.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Listen, Toko, I know you're mad at him because he wanted to blame you, but... Bad, Toko. I'm gonna get the fucking spray bottle.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
No, he's not lying.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
Who was it, you say? Well, that's clear as day.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who... could be Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
That's one option.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
That is definitely one option.
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
So we had two people lying, maybe?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right?
Hello, strategist. Welcome back again.
Hero just admitted it!
Toko, why are you avoiding the question?
That's right. I killed her.
Hero, don't you find it funny that literally the world's strongest alpha female can be taken out by a fucking bottle? That right there should be a fucking red flag.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Hero struck one blow, but he didn't kill her.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Do you seriously think Hero has enough strength to literally crack the fucking skull of basically the strongest female alive? Well, dead now, but alive?
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
Like, seriously, you guys are proving to be more dumb than Hero right now.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Let me just save here. Because I don't know when the next thing's gonna pop up that I may or may not fuck up over.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Just go with it, bro. Just go with the flow, bro. Just go with the flow, bro. You haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Okay, what do I got? Status of the doctor's body, yellow power, the examination. Okay.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
I think probably
After
this
the
one,
first
but let me
swing, the
just go through
bottle
whole
shattered.
thing.
And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
Shut the fuck up, Coco. That doesn't end there. There's something that proves her runes in the head and the
I
brain.
didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre
If it's
from
not
behind
this one, then
before
it's
she
the
could
other
do
one,
anything.
but I'll see what happens.
You hit her from behind.
I forgot how to
And you
speed up
only
too, so
hit her
I
once.
shit,
Is that
so I
right?
figured it out again.
Yeah, just once.
Just once. Aha, I was right.
No, that's wrong.
Your objection, Hero. You're a liar again, but
If
unintentionally
Sakura
this time.
died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
Hero be like, yo, what? Poor Sakura.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
As a hobby. Says the man who reads a fucking crazy Illuminati bullshit.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Because clearly the Bermuda Triangle intervened, bro.
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
Hobbies are good.
What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Yeah, hobbies are good.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Yeah, I wonder, what can it be? And yes, I'm purposely twisting my head like that.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Rapping? Unless you're talking about something different.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf.
Oh
right?
yeah, Kyoko got teach people how to count because nobody remembers this shit.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Making a trash human happy.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
No, that is wrong.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Why is it that Kyoko is the only one who remembers these details? I mean, it's probably part of her fucking job, but like, why is she the only one who remembers these details besides me? I bet Mark said he's yeah. It's yeah. The grind is real, Black Belt. That's interesting. Alright, I don't know. Good as hell. Hey, it'd be like that, though. Oh, shit. Hold on.
But half bottles.
How can you know for sure? There are 6 bottles. Toko, I don't know. Did you fucking look around the room?
That's easy.
It's called counting.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Do none of you play chess either? Because that would be a thing. I feel like it's starting to become clear. Makoto be like, you should just imagine the smoke coming from his fucking ears as he's thinking. He's just like, I think I see the connection now. Yeah. Connection must be the object that yes. The object that each of them were holding. Yes. Oh, I gotta do a hangman's gambit. God damn it. Okay. Okay, at least this one's pretty. This one's where's my E? Okay, I need an S. Okay, P, good. Alright, now I need a C. No, wait. I need an E. And then another E. Oh, wait, what is an H? I don't know chess. I love how they threw all the fucking E's at me at the end there. I dabble in chess. Some people
That's
do
it.
this shit.
The chess pieces.
Yes, chess piece.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Makoto be like, brain working. Chess piece, right.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
a knife.
The knife, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Means the queen's missing, dumbass.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
Coco is too busy being a person in her room. I would say neat, but she's in employment.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Yep. See, Kyoko gotta educate your asses on the chest. I hate the comic book part of the trial.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
So one of these things is missing, kids. Can you say what's missing with me? The queen.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
I love how Oi is the first one to fucking figure it out.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
Yes.
What does chess have to do with anything?
It has everything to do with everything, Toko. Stop interrupting. You're not contributing. Quiet, the adults are talking.
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
I don't know, Shogi, so your objection is overruled.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Oh, but it has everything to do with everything, Toko. Shut up, the adults are talking.
Yeah, I got the thing that Shogi's basically Japanese chess, but it's a lot more complicated than that. Who died? Sakura died. Also, welcome, Whiskers. It's about goddamn time you popped up. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, how you doing? We had people who've been waiting on you, you degenerate filth. Oh, you'll find out. Because that's what we're discussing.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No, that's not how that works, Toko.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was broken.
I got it!
That bitch could have
The bottle
understood
must
how
have
the
been
fuck.
broken.
Because it was all part of a plan of mass suicide, and not mass suicide, but suicide.
What
Probably.
makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Because we had enough weight for 2 broken bottles.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
It was the evidence of weight.
And what is this evidence?
The evidence that proves that. Kyoko and I figured that out before. Yeah. So please call me human race. Oh, I got, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Where the fuck is it? Aha, here it is.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Because you forget everything, Whiskers, to be honest. You should have already been aware of it before, yo. So Toko murdered Sakura. No.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
That was just Hiro trying to pass blame because Hiro thought he somehow managed to fucking go all Saitama on Sakura's ass and fucking killed her, but no.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
Because there's more than one
there was
broken
actually
bottle.
more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
See any of these frail bitches touch? Yeah, no, there's no way. No way in hell.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
I'd fight Sakura.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Because it was suicide. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Was used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Yep.
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
I was gonna say, joke's on you, Whiskers. I still have wholesome people that watch me. It's just that they're afraid of the chat because you're here. How did she die? 2 blows to the head and internal suffering and torture.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
It's gonna be one of those legendary 3 days of fighting.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either, to be honest.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Hiro, you were so convinced that you were the one who killed her, like, literally a second ago.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
See, that's what we have here.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
I'm not afraid to admit that I'm wrong, bro. That's why I got a shit ton of lawsuits waiting for me as soon as I get out of this place. Oh shit, I have a shit ton of lawsuits waiting for me as soon as I get out of this place. Oh, fuck! Speedy has a YouTube channel. How the fuck do you think Speedy's commenting on the YouTube side, Whiskers? I swear to God, man. You gotta stop smoking what Hiro's smoking, bro. You gotta stop taking from my stash, bro. It's not meant for mortal consumption, bro. It's for the only obscene intellect people with the steel trap mind. That's because Speedy's got into this into the Hype Mike franchise, and every time Speedy makes memes on it, that's how a lot of the clout comes from. That's how I noticed you blew up, because I see all these fucking Hype Mike memes. That's the secret to making your channel big. You gotta make memes. I'm good.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh, really, Hiro? You just remembered something? You just remembered something that proves it, huh? You just remember. Okay, how convenient is that, ladies and gents?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
You must watch my memes. Until they are 6'6", I can be 6'6" now.
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh, is this gonna explain the locker bullshit? Cause that's still up in the air. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Yes, that is exactly what we're doing, folks.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
You know, man. Thinking about yeah.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Byakuya, you are far too late for that statement, because those screws already came so fucking loose and susceptible to the elements, they're all rusted in fucking place.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Units glued together.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
And that's where the locker bitch comes in.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Okay, number 1.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Oh, stop playing like you're the victim, Toko. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for everyone to find. A new element has been added. Oh, okay, sure. What element has been added? What have you been doing this now? Okay, so Toko, how do we punish her or not, Jack? That's a good question. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. No, I don't want to pay extra attention. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. God damn it, game! Why can't you just let me just shoot things without thinking? You select it as the same way during the non-stop debate. Oh, select the debate. If your logic difficulty is set to kind, yeah, I have it on normal, so whatever. Well, but for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you said it to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Aw, you dick. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Wait, what? I'm only halfway through the game. Well then, good luck and have fun. I'm halfway through the game, oh no! Oh, okay, so we go, we're straight to this now.
It's a lie! I've written nothing. I hate
I can see this shit, I got it. Ah, shit.
No! That's it, no!
Time to press buttons like I know what I'm doing. Ah! It's working!
It's a lie!
Pressing buttons like I know what I'm doing!
That's it, no!
Okay, I messed up my combo, but that's okay.
It's a lie!
Aha, okay.
That's enough!
Hiding in the rec room, don't be ridiculous. The law, okay, there we go.
This should prove it.
Fucking foaming at the mouth, Jit. Okay, what's next?
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Did you? Did you really?
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
The 10 bars at least, so almost nothing in sir.
Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Of course you deny it right away.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Whiskers actually contributes. Right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
I love how she just instantly just goes like, okay, master commanded me, so fine.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
It's because her master asked her to.
Then you killed Sakura!
I haven't used this shit, I flipped by that shit.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Oh, okay.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Did you use the welcome to the dark side, Speedy? Yes. So are you the reason why she had another bottle hit?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Damn, master command me, so I better listen. I like this. Yeah, that's exactly what Toko be.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yeah.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Whoa, man, that's almost as awkward as the time I was sleeping with a client's sister, and yeah, that's another lawsuit, by the way. But yeah, I was sleeping with a client's sister one time, and like you know, my client walked into the room, and yeah, that was found out what it means to be chased off the property with a shotgun that day. That was fun.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Because apparently you don't know how fucking up and down works.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Yes, Byakuya, fucking speak louder into the microphone.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Got up, huh?
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
And with her Ultra Instinct eyes on.
When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
And so Genocidal Jack came into play.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh. Her, you mean... and how the convenient sneeze works.
Guess who's back?
It's the favorite.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
It's not fair.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. You don't know that, you silly. I can't blame Joe for this.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Uh-oh.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
Take Monokoto, give me back Sakura. Fucking kill. I would be, you know, you'd be fucking screaming. What are you talking about?
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
Of course it took you by surprise. If you woke up to this face, it'd be pretty concerning. Especially considering she's going Ultra Instinct.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
It was a reflex, Oi. It was a reflex.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Joe's just like, oh no, I ruined my killing streak.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
There it is.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But she wants you to take her V card and also murder.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
If I woke up to that shit, I'm going to jail.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
You know, that is correct.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
I don't think it had as much effect as you think.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
Look at his fucking arms. You think he can pull that much strength?
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Bro, Goku doesn't feel me. Hero would be like, whoo! Dodged a bullet there, man. Now I can keep smoking my peace pipe in peace, bro. So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Yes, he does. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hina on that one. For Hero on that one.
What's wrong?
Goku's a bitch.
Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, oi, bad oi.
No, not quite yet.
There's still shit that don't add up, like the vomiting of blood. Oh, he killed. Yeah, I don't even fucking know. I'm pretty sure it's suicide.
Huh?
Oh, he just likes jumping to conclusions.
Not yet? Why not yet?
But then again, there's always that possibility. Given what they were talking about.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It was it?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Aha!
Your wish is my command, darling.
They added the in there. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. I'm a save here. Alright, what we got now? Arguments. Let's see. Yellow power stays to Sakura. Okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Okay, so there's a problem. Yeah, okay, so the status of the
I was
body.
just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front
Yep,
of me.
see, that's the
I remember
context.
waking
So
up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Shoot
So
these.
you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Ah, here's
No,
my distant
wrong.
bitch.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
With a fucking smile on her face, too. Sakura, wounded as hell, still prioritizes others. Yep, she's a good person.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
Yes, Bianca, you finally noticed. Go fuck off somewhere, please. I want him to die. So badly.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Oi. No.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves the attack was in front of the magazine shelf. The splat of the blood.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
I mean, I thought that was just vomited blood, but hey.
The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
How the fuck would a skinny-ass person like Toko, even in her super crazy-ass fucking power that is Jill, be able to move something that fucking big? That's like trying to move Bidoof. And we all know how that works.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
No, hero. Sit the fuck down.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Bitch Goku saw her body and said, next planet.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
With the sharp twist of your back.
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, because the locker was open, oi.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason that Toko wasn't hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker. The locker was too small. I saw it for myself. Huh.
I got it!
Okay, that was just a shot. That's the
Even
only one that
before
made
we
remote
opened the
sense.
door to the
Okay.
rec room, Tina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, The locker was already open.
Yeah, oi. How you forgetting things conveniently, oi.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
She wasn't hiding, genius.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
That little fucking smile of hers, that smug face.
You're lying.
No, oi. You're just not accepting the facts.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Shut up, Byakuya.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Exactly. Finally, hero. God damn it.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? Yes. Is there another possible explanation? Then maybe it's... She killed herself, dude. Yellow power, the Monokuma file, always account.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
Bullshit.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
So I'm pretty sure I found the one I gotta shoot at.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
I'm gonna try 2 different shots.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her
God damn
head.
it, it wasn't that one. God damn it. Okay.
Shoot!
I was thinking something here, but alright. That's not the idea that's gonna work. Okay, so let me see here.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
So I'm thinking either Monokuma file 4. Yeah, I know, right? When they always throw the Monokuma file in there, it's definitely it's definitely another thing. It's definitely something different. So unless I gotta shoot the yellow power at that one. Otherwise I gotta copy something. I don't know.
And what was
God
it?
damn it, I missed it again.
There's no other possible
I'm gonna try
cause.
that angle,
What killed
cause
Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
she was
There's no
vomiting
other
blood.
possible
Okay,
cause.
so I got it.
What
Alright.
killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other
Fucking
than...
try it. Okay, there it is.
No,
Oh, look, the
wrong.
fucking Monokuma file finally has a purpose. Jesus Christ. All the
According
fucking
to the
times that
Monokuma
bitch
file,
popped up and all
Sakura
the
had
other ones, it
vomited
was just a
blood.
fucking trick bullet. And this is the one where it finally comes to a fucking, you know, cause? That's stupid. Oh, God. Okay.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
It's so fucking like all the other times they had the Monokuma file bullet in it. It was just a fucking trick shot to get you copy another stupid fucking bullet. And this is the one time it actually isn't. It's fucking dumb.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
How the fuck would that work if she was hit on the back side of her head?
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Yeah, that too.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
It's called being thorough. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
You guys are such fucking kindergartners.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
It's obviously poison.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Aha, there you go.
Poisoned?
Someone finally fucking said it.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Of course Byakuya proclaims this. He's be like, it's because I said so, therefore it is correct. I wanted to beat the shit out of this guy so fucking much. Not even poison could stop Goku. I mean, a heart disease kinda almost did.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
It is possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
I mean, if you really think about it, Goku almost did die from a fucking heart disease, which is natural shit. Poison would... I mean, we did have an instance where people tried to, like, Jill is me. It's fucking weird. Shit. Goku is me in front of other people. I mean, like, we did have an instance, technically it was filler though, but we did have an instance where, like, people tried to, like, tranquilize, like, put fucking sleep, toxins and shit like that into Goku's food, and it worked for, like, 5 seconds. So, you either need to put a shit ton, and I mean a absolutely shit ton of poison in his food in order for it to work. Or you just gotta infect him with some type of fucking disease, because diseases apparently work.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Oh, I'm going.
Everyone, quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
So much cyanide, yes.
But you're the only one talking.
Give him the Black Death.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
Aha, you dumbass.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Bro, Jill is me when people talk in front of dark.
Well, yeah, good point.
Aha!
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Aha, you pull out the C9.
Is that the poison?
Yes, what was your first clue, hero?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
Yeah, there you go, Byakuya. Explain it to the kids, because apparently we're dealing with the fucking 5-year-olds.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
I wish you were like the current Bidoof.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison Byakuya showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. So you guys, what would be your ultimate talents? Ah, shit. On the same shelf as supplements, I'm positive it'd be A.
I got it!
That's fucking easy.
The poison was actually in section...
Ultimate rage luck. How many trial sections does this one have? Ultimate catastrophe.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
I'm probably the ultimate instigator. Something like that.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
It's simple as that, fool.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Byakuya has pulled out his trap card. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
Oh, damn, he fucking ballsy. We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. Rage is a feel that gets me up in the morning. I don't know what I'm good at. But if it were the most natural thing, but as it was the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. Luckiest one
That
got
tastes
me.
awful.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Too late, bitch.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Aha!
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Fucking Byakuya. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Bond 10, Ash. Oh, did you finally get him to Bond 10?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
I wouldn't know about harmless.
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Clearly, it went into the protein. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which means that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Uh-oh. I got another hangman's gamblet. God damn it, you gotta make me spell words again. Protein drink, okay. Damn it, okay. How the fuck do I spell pro? Oh wait, wait. Okay, what? What's the difference in the cut? E? And then N at the end, okay. Okay. I don't know how to spell protein, apparently. Oh shit, I did a double. I did a double somehow.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison
I know how
bottle,
to spell drink, it just
seems
did a
only
fucking
logical
double
to
for some
assume
reason.
the reverse is true, right?
It did a double take. It got the one I wanted and the one behind it, so it just did a double. I was like, oh shit, that's possible.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Bilingual rapping is hard to do. It can be.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. A protein drink, obviously.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Yep. I'm gonna save it right here.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Let me guess, you're gonna point the finger at Oi.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Evidence that showed who switched them. It has to be, obviously, the fucking footprints.
I got it!
I swear to God, if it wasn't that, I was gonna be pissed.
Footprints
But anyway.
left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
This is why I'm saying we should have got everyone together and tested fucking shoe sizes. But I'm pretty sure I've already solved this. But anyway.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Nor were there any fucking powder there.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Yep.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Oh, Nani?
The footprints. They're mine.
Oh, you're coming about this? Nani the fuck?
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Damn, girl.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
How the fuck did you pull that off?
Just as I suspected.
Of course, Bianca would be like, haha!
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and Hina. Makoto and Leon. Makoto and Byakuya. Makoto and Hina. That's why you asked about me,
Hina
huh?
are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
That's why you asked about this. Makoto, are these yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes. Confirm this
If
shit.
the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
I mean, she's been very pushy, but she was like that the last time, too.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Yeah, that actually was kind of a trigger, though.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Everything, because Makoto be like that?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
And given how they were talking earlier, I can actually,
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Unless this is, poor Sakura.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Given that she was giving into despair and desperation, I mean, I could see her pulling something like this, but at the same time, I'm gonna cry.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
No cry. I would be.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a
It
sudden.
won't be me, I promise. Oh. Let me just save this here.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Aha! Kyoko with the intervention. Yeah, there's like certain things that, it's not quite adding up.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
What I'm thinking is that Sakura might have asked her to help her kill herself. So technically she's just an accomplice. That's my line of thinking right now, because I honestly don't see Hina being this fucking cutthroat. I honestly don't see that.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Yeah, well, shut the fuck up, Yapia.
honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
And punching you in the fucking face.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Clearly, you've never even remotely been in the army.
Just like
but then
how
again,
this
you're a
girl
rich 1%er.
sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
No one will sacrifice themselves to save another. Some families do that. Soldiers do it. People who are just too good for their own fucking well-being. Byakuya, your logic is flawed as fuck, and I look forward to the day where I get to see you hurt very, very, very bad.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Spartacus did it, yes. If anyone could take out Sakura, it would be the man who was ripped as fuck. The Berserker of Stanford Prince did it, yes. Oh, you're talking about examples of people who sacrifice themselves for other? Yeah, that too. The Berserker of the Stanford Bridge, the Spartacuses. There's a few people throughout history, man.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
About the locked chair shit, yeah.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yeah, because that's the clincher right there, bro.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Yes, how did you do this?
Well,
Hina, you're just covering up for Sakura's fucking suicide.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
God damn it, Hina, you're proving that you're not. More and more with every word.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Yes, Byakuya, you're fucking wrong.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Oh yes, there is very much doubt in the fucking logic, Byakuya.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Hina. Makoto, oh no, Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
You didn't notice?
Mommy and Daddy are killing each other right now, but Daddy's not drinking. Oh, hello, Tippy.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
My least favorite trial. Oh, so you're familiar with the game. Okay.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Yes, tell us the details.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Because I'm breaking your fucking logic, bitch. Now fucking tell us.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
This one hurts my feelings. Oh, well. To me, honestly, I mean, I have a good idea how this is going to turn out. I have a very good idea how this is going to turn out. But, to me, at least, well, execution-wise, the most fucked up one was Mondo. Because, like, no man should be turned into butter. No man should be turned into butter.
Fine.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Even though half the time it's just like, you're coming with me, go here. You're coming with me, go here.
It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Oh, yeah, Byakuya. You're just don't... Apparently the realm of suicide just doesn't exist in your fucking 1% brain, does it?
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. when I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
Makoto is language broken. Yeah, pretty much.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Yeah, I don't think so, Hina. There's a few contradictions there.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
My floor plan says you are a liar.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
My drawing that Byakuya forced me to draw says that you're lying.
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
So she's back to calling me Big Mac. Sakura breaks my heart.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Until I discover the truth, you jackass! Shut up and go back to the Illuminati! How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the truth of this case. I love how Hero's still fucking freaking the fuck out. Okay, let's see here. Footprints in the powder, the chem lab shelf, the source of the powder.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Pretty sure that one, but I'm gonna play out the whole
that's
thing.
where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Bianca, you fucking made me draw the drawing. How the fuck are you not doing this? In the chem lab, where are the footprints? In what direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hino was just telling us.
First, I went to Section
How the
C.
fuck did I fast forward again?
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the
Pressing
powder on the
something
ground in
crazy.
front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay.
I found it,
and
haha.
I moved from Section C.
Let me try it. Haha, I was right.
No, that's wrong.
Objection, Hina!
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
And let me just save here, if I remember.
Yeah? What about it?
All these footprints don't lie!
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Facts don't care about your feelings, Hina!
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Yeah, okay, Hero, that's even a fucking Ben Strapo. I don't know.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Clearly she's lying to cover up her best friend's suicide. Because in some religions, suicide is considered worse than killing someone.
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Also, Byakuya, again, how the fuck did you not pick this out? Your dumbass literally made Makoto draw a fucking map of the thing. You fucking pointed out the footprints, too. Byakuya's being dumb right now, and I love it.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
He is annoyed, but his catchphrase is facts don't care about your freezing. Makono MS Pridnap. Yeah.
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Oh, so that's his catchphrase. I don't know. I heard it from a Ruckus song, to be honest, so I don't know where it came from originally.
Well, you see...
Oh, you fucking lying.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Byakuya's just like, oh no, my facts that I said were true are not true. Oh no, my word is being tarnished. I am being proven wrong. Oh no, my reputation.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Oh no, my pride.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Oh no, my prerequisites to get into the Illuminatis.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
I deny your logic and add my own.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Ha-ha! Kyoko, yes. Throw it right back in his fucking face. Good.
I did?
Yes, you did.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Yes, rub it in his fucking face. Do it. Make him squirm. Make him squirm. Take that right in your pride, asshole.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
No, I want to make you suffer more.
I found this.
I hang you in suspense. You dangling up the tip of my fucking fingers. You Illuminati bitch. Huh? The piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Okay.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Thank you for allowing me to embarrass you.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain
Why
it?
you gotta make dumbass Makoto explain everything? He don't explain shit because he don't know shit.
Huh? Me?
Makoto be like, why you pick me, bro?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
A shard of glass of blue light. Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade of blue. The rec room windows?
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Yes, the window.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Oh, hello there, Vegito. Yes, Dunginra papa papa. We doing the trial now. We're mostly done, but I'm pretty sure this is going exactly the way I envisioned.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
That is a very good question.
What's so strange about that?
Papa pancakes.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us...
Papa, bitch. Where is it that the bottle of poison should have been broken? Where was it? Where was it? The bottle of poison could have been broken. Let me say. Oh, you don't have me say it. Goddamn. Bobbity voice. Yes, exactly. See, Gohan gets it. According to what Hina told us, the section C of the oh, fuck.
Shoot!
Damn it. Okay, I misread that then.
What's
I played all the
strange
games
is
and I
that...
loved it. Okay.
I got it!
Okay, I misread that. That was
The
my
bottle
bad.
of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
That was partly my bad. I misread that shit. But Have you ever used Saber Shiki? Yeah, no, I Khan said the death, yep. I use her on my cleaning team. I know how it is.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Yes, everything that she told us was a lie. Also, look, Hero, this is how lying works. Take fucking notes.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
I think I know how this is going. Okay, I got it. So Hina, as we were discovering the body, saw the poison bottle, picked that shit up, and went to the chem lab and fucking messed with shit. Okay, I understand.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
I see the logic now.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Yep, Hina trying to cover up the fact that Sakura killed herself.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, Byakuya, fucking keep up. Keep pace or get left behind, you loser.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Or was she?
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
Because she just drank poison straight from the poison jar.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
Sakura, wow.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Yes, but no.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Ruckish, get good. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
I want you to squirm, you douche.
How can you know what I don't know?
Because I'm smarter than you! The reason. He's like, Byakuya's just like, how can you know what I don't know? Kyoko, because I'm smarter than you! That's what I want her response to be, god damn it. I hate him so much, I like when he's squirming. Oh my god, I don't care about the end result, I just love this. I guess I should finish too before you finish it. Start. Yeah, I mean, that's up to you, though. There's proof of something brought the kind after it opens. Okay. I mean, I'm going in order, but I'm gonna check the anime adaptation. Source of the powder, enemy protein, okay.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Oh fuck, I have 4 minutes.
So
okay.
you're saying someone planted it there after we got
an
the door
achievement.
open?
Color television.
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
That's what I want.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
So, do I have to copy the lock room was unlocked and shoot the rec room was unlocked? Is that what I have to do here? That's what it's seeming like, because the other bullets I have don't make fucking sense with what I can shoot at. That's what it's seeming like to me right now, though. I'm gonna try it.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So
That's
you're
what I'm thinking
saying
here.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
I like how you squirm in Byakuya.
It had to.
To be. It was in there before
Damn
the
it, that
rec
wasn't
room
it.
was
Okay,
unlocked.
let's see here. Unless I'm supposed to do the opposite.
Shoot!
When it comes to
Am I
that
supposed to do
protein
the
can,
opposite? Because
there's not a doubt
none
in
of
my
these
mind.
bullets are making fucking sense
Until
to me
the
here with
locked
the other
room
ones.
was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When
If
it
it's
comes
not
to
this,
that
then I have no
protein
idea.
can, there's
Oh,
not
hello,
a doubt
B.
in my mind.
I can't, I was born this way.
Until the locked room was unlocked.
Damn it, it's not that either. Okay, so which of the fucking bullets?
Shoot!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room.
Oh man, this is kind of just some I'm at work, yeah, I got okay. Dark Gunner. Hey, it's okay. This is why I save often. Alright, so you're at work? Okay, well have fun at work then. Thanks for stopping by again. Okay, so it's not either of those. Which honestly, that doesn't make fucking sense. Empty protein drink, source of the powder. The chem lab shelf. I'm thinking I have to shoot Byakuya's thing, but in all honesty, the fucking bullet choices don't accurately make sense to me. But then again, it's fucking this game doesn't make sense to me sometimes in some of the fucking choices and shit. My choices are the source of the powder, the empty protein drink, or the chem lab shelf. But that, again, it doesn't make fucking sense, though. I mean, I could just start fucking shooting bullets until I'm right or wrong, and then I'll just fucking go back again with the save, and then just try what didn't work. But it's kind of annoying if I do that. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try the one I did, though.
It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
The only other option that makes sense
someone
is
planted
this.
it there after we got the door open?
Because the other two don't make
No.
any even remote
No,
fucking
that's
sense,
impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had
To be. It was in there before
God
the
damn
rec
it.
room was unlocked.
That's the stream you're gonna be.
Shoot!
God damn it. What the fuck is it?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
God damn it. I gotta fucking think about this one, guys. God damn. Because none of this shit's making sense to me. Let me think now. God damn it. Okay, so the one's not working. The other one's not working. What the literal fuck? Because the two don't work when shooting at each other. The other one doesn't fucking work somehow. How the literal fuck? How? Some of the later ones are definitely difficult. Yeah. Like I said, this is just... It doesn't make sense, to be honest, here. Let's see here. Unless it's some redundant shit. Is it redundant shit? Do I have to fucking do the redundancy here? Hold on.
It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying...
Try this one.
Someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
Because we literally just
had
fucking
to have been
talked
in there
about
the
it,
whole
though. Why
time.
the fuck would this be? Whatever.
It had to be.
He was in there.
Oh, you motherfucker.
No,
I had to do
wrong.
redundancy? That's stupid. Why'd I have to talk about it
You
again?
remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
This fucking game. I swear. We literally just talked about this, so we literally just wasted an entire section of the game talking about the same fucking thing twice. Yay! I hate this game, but sometimes.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in.
I hate this game sometimes, I swear. You know, hold on, I'm getting the angry face on. Let me just remember what the fucking key was. Let me get the angry face on. Which one was it? Nope. Okay, this one. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Stupid redundancy. Okay, we're good. Fucking hate. Oh, god damn it.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
You think it would be like once you say something, then you don't have to speak about it again, at least in an important thing, and literally right after you fucking said the thing. I mean, I know these people don't remember shit, but come on.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
We literally just said this entire... They're literally just re-looping this entire...
What?
Oh, yeah, okay, at least that's worth it. I get to see Byakuya's panic face. Yes! Let me burn this in my memory. Let me burn this into my memory. My god, this is worth it. This is worth it for the stupid redundancy bullshit right here. This is worth it. Right fucking here. I see the panic little squirming of this bitch boy, and I enjoy every minute of it. He angry.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Like, literally, we literally just said this entire fucking thing again. It's just because Makoto's saying it, isn't it?
So it had to be after we got into the room.
Oh shit, Makoto doing a fucking challenge point. That's new.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Do you finally accept reality, Byakuya, or do we need to keep shoving facts into your face?
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Which makes sense if you think, okay.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't
I
it?
thought you were talking about the shoe or something, but whatever.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
And Oi has been fucking broken again.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Because of suicide.
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
Because suicide. Of saving her, whoever the hell was being held hostage. Yes.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Aha!
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Yes, Byakuya, that's exactly what we're saying. I know the concept of suicide doesn't exist in your fucking closed-off 1% world.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
It's not fiction, it's reality, bitch. It's called self-sacrifice. Look it up sometime.
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already.
Tell me!
Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh shit, he's actually using please. Look who's been humbled.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
I am surprised. Also, let me just save here.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab
People
and
kill
took it to the
themselves.
rec room.
Yes, that's exactly what he's going through right now. People die by their own hands? What heresy is this? My people don't believe in this at all. It's either win or die, and obviously we win all the time, because that's just how our genetics work. Goddamn rich 1%ers. That's why I like beating them up. Anyway.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
No.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been also Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Yep, which is the only other reason why it explains the locked door bullshit too.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
It is exactly what had happened.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Shut up. Oi, we already know your secret. We know you hide in death logic.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Stop covering for a lie, and then maybe.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
Why would you deny the fact that suicide is a thing? No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to the section C. Kyoko already showed me all the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept. Oh god, do I have to do another one of these? If I had to do another one of these fucking bullet truth bullshits. Yep, oh my god, 3 in a row. What the fuck? This is gonna be fun.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you,
3 in a class trial row! Jesus Christ!
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong!
Time to press like I know what I'm doing! Ah! Hit the combo, baby!
You're a liar!
I don't know how I'm... Okay, now I'm missing it.
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Shit.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Haha! Okay, now I gotta fucking... Okay.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Okay, so I don't have to do the thing. Alright, hit you with
This
the
should
fist.
prove it.
Oh, so that's your panic face? Okay, that works.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Did you know that this is a thing, that it clings to people's faces and be's like, yo, what's up, bitch?
It did?
Yes.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
How did no one notice this besides me?
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Okay, so I get it. So the footsteps are Oi putting the shit back, but the reason that the fun glass, the one jar tipped, okay, I understand.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Aha!
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
Aha!
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
Definitely drank a little poison back then.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison!
Oh, stop. Not enough to kill him, but maybe got upset stomach right now.
Because I killed her!
No, stop fucking lying.
No, you didn't kill her.
The one who killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unraveled mystery of the locker. There's only one way to explain it. I have to select. Oh, so I can select dead pictures this time. Sakura killed herself.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
And I was correct in my explanations. I mean, my assumptions of how this shit was going to go down.
What?
But there's that face. There's the Byakuya not believing that people kill themselves face. I love it. I love the suffering. Thank you, Sakura. You will be missed, but you brought me a gift, and that is seeing Byakuya squirm like a little bitch.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yes, that is exactly what we're saying.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I mean, you can do crazy fucking acrobatic shit, so who knows?
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life.
And she did die with a smile, and that's a key fucking tint right there.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
That was, of course, because Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
Again, she died with a smile.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Because Hina wants to hide the fact of suicide. Because suicide is worse than people dying.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Unless Oi in her
When we
twisted
found her
fucking
body,
sense wants
you
everyone
stayed
to
right
die.
there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
And we have this convenient where it's covering her fucking floor, so yes.
I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Oh, hello there. Vtuber armpits. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we basically solved this though. I predicted how this was gonna go, and I am happy I got to see Byakuya squirm like a bitch. Anyway, how you doing, armpit bro? It's about time one of the VTuber peoples came follow me. I'm kidding, what's up?
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Came from Twitter to surprise VTubers. Hey, it's all appreciated, bro. Welcome to here, where my chat just lets people be as they be and degeneracy fucking runs a lot. Before I go back to con. Oh, well, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, dude. You're the first one of the VTuber connoisseurs coming to pay me a visit, so I do appreciate it, man. And then, yeah, flashback stuff.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Again, Kyoko is my thought process. Whiskers and Gohans are the demons of the chat. I mean, you show up to my streams too.
Once you were at the
your
chem
true
lab, you headed
identity? I
straight to the
got you.
section where the protein powder
So
was
why
kept.
not show up to yours? Hey, I approve of that, man. Like I said. Please don't compare me to Whiskey. Yeah, no. Gohan's not nearly. I can give you a few reasons not to. And I got you, so you return the favor. I see. So that's my spick, though. I try to always go and say hi to people if I have time before I'm supposed to go and pass out. Supposed to is the keyword. But anyway.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can.
And then you realize you done fucked up. Because Whiskers does a lot more than that.
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I'm not a demon yeah. I'm gonna go surprise the other two. Okay, I appreciate it, dude. You have fun now. Thanks for stopping by. And then flashback stuff, blah, 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 blah.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Remember, always murder Monokumas. Hey, you kidding me? As soon as I get the freaking chance, I'm gonna punt that guy like it's a fucking, 18 rounds of golf.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
We're gonna pull out a go-kart, and I'm gonna drive that shit, and I'm gonna fucking stand up driving, and I'm gonna punt that guy with a fucking club. I'd be like, fuck! No joke though, if any of you guys ever drove a go-kart standing up, that shit's fun. I'm a punt it like a child Whiskers trying to steal. I mean, he doesn't do that anymore because we purified him with hentai, with proper hentai that I've made.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Now we just need to worry. Now we just need to worry about him burning down orphanages or her, whatever. We still haven't really decided what Whiskers' gender is, to be honest. And Whiskers just be like, haha! But I got some hints, but anyway.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
I don't need a gender. I drove a Jexta standing up. Whiskers. Yeah, exactly. Whiskers is just a strange individual. Whiskers is is a prime example that the culture I create can purify people. in certain ways, but anyway. I used to drive carts standing up when I used to work at the resort and putting them away. It's kind of fun because I would take them around a lap or two standing up on the track and I'd be like, wee. Dangerous as fuck. If you don't know what you're doing, don't do it, but.
No!
Oh, we don't care if you think the concept of suicide is bad. Just shut up.
I killed her! I did it!
Can someone please smack her?
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Someone please smack her and just be like, no. Bad.
It's not! Nothing's over!
Shut the fuck up, oi. Stop claiming the opinion.
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
I gotta do the logbook.
You have to end this properly.
I wanted to skip this part. No, I'm kidding. I knew it was gonna happen. And let me just save here, because I know it's coming, and I know I like it. Sometimes The closing climax is. Alright, let's see what the fuck we got here. That one? This part sucks. Let me see here. I already did that one. I guess that makes sense considering I see that. Okay, let's see here. So Sakura comes in the thing, gives candy, does crazy shit, book with dope. I agree. Oh, so it's a night one. Okay, so that, I guess. That's a duplicate, so that's useless. That's a duplicate, so that's useless. Oh, look, it's crazy voodoo shit. Okay, so where is it? Aha, that would make sense. And the hero just runs like the pansy little shit he is, and then I guess this. Maybe that. I guess that would make sense if we're gonna specify it's upside down. And then Sakura fakes the fuck up, looks at her intimately, and then Jack happens, and then let's see what the fuck we got here. That's redundant. That's not needed. I'll think about that. Actually, no. Here, let me get rid of that one first. God, we got so many fucking pages. Jesus Christ. That and that. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, all right, back to current day shit. That makes sense because it's the king thing and I love how it looks like she's running and it's like the fucking the stereotypical windmill running bullshit. That's great. Anyway, let's just make sure I got everything. Yeah, because everything else is redundant. Okay, I think that makes sense.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Panic like any other average American.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
The murder that he didn't do but thought he did. Haha. And then he ran like a bitch. But of
course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Makoto's withheld information led to Sakura's death. To be honest, yeah.
But in her rush, she made one little
I
mistake.
can see that because
She put the magazine back upside
Makoto's
down.
a dumbass beta male. If you at least told Kyoko, they could have fucking maybe figured something out, because Kyoko's the only one who has brains among the group and isn't an asshole. Sakura felt trapped and guilty and thought this is the only way to save everyone. Yeah, I can see that too.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainting. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Yeah, no, 2 blows to the head don't mean shit to the most powerful female human ever. Hearing attacks by friends probably didn't help her mindset. Yeah, no, definitely did not. Yeah, no, I got you. I got what you meant.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
You gotta love autocorrects.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
She's literally amazing. Yeah.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Though to be honest, I kind of wanted to see fucking Sakura and Monokuma throw fucking hands. I honestly really wanted to see that shit, but...
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Because, I mean, the way that's set up, it did seem like she was gonna die, but I expected her to die throwing fucking fists, you know? In, like, the ultimate anime battle of all times in Danganronpa. But nope.
They
had the
did all
other
this
option.
Specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
And then everyone dies, the end.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
And then everyone dies because you fucking do this.
And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Like seriously, Hina,
That's the full truth of the case.
Your fucking attempt to cover up suicide would literally cause everyone else to die. I would have preferred Sakura just become a double agent. I honestly I wanted to see Sakura throw fucking hands.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
I wanted to see her ultimate martial arts shit in action, bro.
That's
what happened?
Byakuya still doesn't believe the concept of people killing themselves is a thing.
But, Makoto, how did you manage to...
Because I'm smarter than you, dipshit. Because I'm in the helm, bitch.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I'm smarter than you, you fucking 1% rich asshole. Go back to your Illuminati and learn shit. Oh, hello, Jet.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams.
Sakura
That's what
ties
makes us so
everything else.
complicated.
No, black belt, nah.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Not everything is being defined by calculations. Maury sad noises.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
I like this because I got to see Byakuya squirm. I like to see Byakuya squirm. He's a dick and he deserves all this. He's a dick and he deserves to squirm. Okay, I got A through all this except for probably the one section. Yep. Okay, 2 sections. Alright, I'll take A's through most. Give me 97 medals. Okay.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Did I, though? Did I?
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
What the fuck's the point if it's suicide, though? That's the question.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
You seriously forget? Listen, it's suicide. How does this thing...
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Good.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
Now, my question is, in case we get some crazy supernatural bullshit, let's say we get a case like this, you know, someone dies by killing themselves, and then through magical zombie bullshit, they come back to life. How the fuck would they treat that?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I love how he sounds like he's still trying to keep up his appearances, but he's depressed. Monokuma's just like, I don't get to kill things, I'm sad. Would they treat that as just a foul-up, or would they kill the guy when they get resurrected again?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you cover it? Why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth didn't come to life, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, man, we almost all died there, bro. That's totally uncool, man.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. See, I fucking called it. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
Oh, you don't mean you're going to take us all out with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. Oh, what? For serious? Bro, that's a little extreme, don't you think?
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Did you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's... Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genosal Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Yeah, I'm not happy about this one. Sakura, calm down! You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me. But because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt! Sakura... Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was being responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about... what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
You share the same stupid sentimentality that frickin' Makoto has. God damn it. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, man, that was just, a misunderstanding, bro.
What are you saying?
Don't just stand there and call it a misunderstanding! She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what's happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right there. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. And when I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please! Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weakness, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal! And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, you're acting as super. Well, thank you. I've been doing it for years. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. And we murdered her.
Why?
People like us should not be allowed to live! And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. No, you're kind of wrong about that. She died because that was her sacrifice. Who am I? But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here! I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note means?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. 'Cause her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really... like this?
What the heck?
What is that, bro?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scrabbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodramatic, angelic, harmonic narration voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you killed yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is so final, you know. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. And let me do this in my actual narration voice, just for a treat. Alright, let me try this out. Or at least close as I can get here. Or maybe I should do this in Sakura's voice. What do you guys think? You want me to do this in the voice I've been dubbing for Sakura, or you want me to try doing this in a narration voice? Though I'm gonna admit the narration voice is gonna make this seem a bit more, interestingly silly. That's up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you. You want me to do the Sakura voice in reading this well, or you want me to try the narration voice? And on that note, I'm gonna be right back too, so I'll let you guys decide. Just comment on what you want me to do here. And I'm just gonna go grab water here and here. Hold on. Let me see here. Sakura's voice. Do it in Monokuma doing Sakura. Ooh. That's an interesting idea. So I have to balance a little thing of this and a little bit of Sakura's voice. So it's gonna sound a little... okay, let me see. Let me play around with that concept. That actually's got me a little intrigued. Okay, let's see here. My good friend Hina. Oh, it's gonna sound absurdly British, but okay. It's gonna sound absurdly British, but we'll try it. My good friend Hina. There's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish. I sound like a fucking gentleman bullshit. I sound like King Cole.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, well, it looks like that's going... We are laughing at suicide. We are horrible. Listen, humans die at worse shit. And, I mean, laugh at worse shit. Trust me. There's people that laugh at fucking genocide. It's just how we are. And besides, this technically isn't a real... though, so it's better in the concept of things. Okay. 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 It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind had come to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
That's a good question. I think so. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Okay, why is it like every other line is her dub, whatever?
That's how I saw things.
We broke it. However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Of course, he's a sadistic fucking bear. I mean, I'm a sadistic fucking bear. I mean, what? They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. What's with this director's choice? I know, right? At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. Oh shit, so you had it right from the fucking start, huh?
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such fighting with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why, Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Too bad that came too late. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Atonement, a strong fucking word. But unfortunately, that is not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe. And above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I could keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring to the class trial. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry I asked to do something so unpleasant. I'm so sorry I asked you to do something so unpleasant. Yeah, okay. But I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I didn't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions, not words. Hopefully then they will see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like, totally pointless!
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway! Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all! In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one! What do I think of suicide? I mean, it's all a choice. I believe in choice. If it's your choice and all that shit, all power to you. But the meaning of suicide, the context of it and everything else, honestly, to me, there's 3 types of suicides. I mean, reasons for suicides. One is to escape. Another is to fucking keep your pride / honor. And the third one is like this, where you're doing it to... You're killing yourself for the greater good, if you would, or something bigger than yourself. So, in all honesty, it really depends on which of these 3 it falls into, to be honest. The latter one, which is the case here, it's noble, okay? It's sad, but it's noble. It serves a greater purpose. And in all honesty, there's, I guess you can say poetic justice, you know, in a sense. Selfish. Sakura took the easy way. Yeah, that I agree with you on an aspect too. The other 2 types, though, they're the ones that kind of turn me off about it, because the one is just you just fucking can't handle life anymore. That's giving up, and that, in my opinion, is, I mean, again, your choice, whatever the fuck you want, but I kind of just don't agree with that logic. I really don't. Feel I'm done for... Well, you got certain nobility people in third world countries and shit like that, but the whole honor and fucking pride bullshit thing, that's just fucking stupid. If you kill yourself because you are sustaining whatever fucking honor you have or whatever pride bullshit, it's fucking stupid. And that just proves my point of honor and pride get you fucking killed. And I think that form of suicide is absolutely stupid. The whole Senboku bullshit, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, I can't properly pronounce it sometimes. That's just fucking ridiculous in my opinion. I mean, I'm all for dying on your own terms, don't get me wrong. But there's better ways. There's better ways. I want to live, thanks. Yeah. Senpoku. Yeah, Senpoku. I said it right? I don't know. It's painful as fuck, too. There's the fear, no escape. There's the selfish, I don't care what this does to others. Yeah, there's that, too. Hey, I'm Dark's autocorrect. I mean, I don't know if I said it right or not. It's already passed by, but whatever. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Well, the logic with you, Gohan, with, the forcing them to cooperate, it goes against her character. She's not someone to impose her will on other people. And even if it's for the right reasons, that's tyranny. Okay? Enforcing your will on other people, even if it's for the, quote, right reasons, that's fucking tyranny and that's bad. And I am heavily against that. I don't care if it's for the right reasons or not. I don't care if it saves the fucking world. That's denying free will, and I am totally against that. Not if it doesn't acquire the ideal results, which everyone's striving for. Then he'll just come up with another fucking way that'll undermine the tyranny. You underestimate this fucking sadistic-ass bear. People wanting the person to live despite the person suffering can be considered selfish on the other people's ends as well. See, yeah, that's the thing, too. It's pretty subjective. See, yeah, I'm extremely selfish. So that's my spick on this, though. I heavily agree on I want people to live their life according to free will. If they want to end their life, that's on their terms and their choice. That's acceptable to me. If you want to live as long as you can from your life and your choice, that's acceptable to me. I am a heavy believer of free will, and if you are the one who chooses what to do with your life, all for it. I have no arguments with that. But if you force people to your own selfishness, even if it's for the right reasons, that's wrong. You can argue with me as much as you want. If you deny someone's free will, that's wrong. And that's what it comes to here. I mean, were there better ways that Sakura could have handled this? Yes, I say that. But her state of mind, toppled up with all the other bullshit that just keeps piling up on her, it kind of limits her processes, and this is the only conclusion she came to. And dying for your friends, there's something noble in that. So that's just how it is. I mean, I can think of like 3 different fucking ways that Sakura could have got out of this, but given her character and given what she was going through at the time, in all honesty, it's honestly just something. It was either gonna be taking her life or dying fighting Monokuma. In all honesty, the way I saw it going, it was gonna be one of these two things anyway. Now, personally, I wanted to see the latter, because I think that would have been better, but leave Sakura alone. She didn't deserve anything. So that's the thing, though. That just goes to human nature, too. That's just fucking human nature. We always pick on that which we don't understand. And we alienate and all that shit. Why do I hear something burning in the background? I don't know, man. That might be on your end, because I don't hear anything burning on my end. But anyway, alright, let's see how this fucking chapter ends. Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock already. Wow, this is the longest one we've been doing. But anyway. We already read that. Okay.
Too bad.
And Monokuma being an asshole. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. It's my burning hot passion. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're wrong for tricking Hina with that false suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other, except Byakuya, go fuck himself. We're friends who need to work together, except Byakuya, he can die in a fire.
You know?
Damn straight. I hate Makoto. I hate Makoto too, to be honest. I would rather take anyone but him, but... Stupid fucker. Yeah, no, he's a dumbass, to be honest. I mean, you're right about what you pointed out earlier, Gohan. If he actually told at least Kyoko, they maybe could have thought something and figured something out, maybe. There's a chance. But, you know. Makoto don't ignore me, who's a beta male, and I want him to die. I don't want to be him anymore. I didn't want to be him to day one. This is all because of our misplaced hatred, bro. Makoto, please leave. Makoto, please exit the game.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her, man. And nobody can blame Hina either, man. What the fuck was that noise? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you! Nobody else! I mean, you're not, yeah, see, finally Makoto says something smart.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? This is not how things are supposed to go!
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. Put it in his bottom, Mink. I said it because I read the fucking line. It doesn't count. I don't say it normally. There can be no doubt that these are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of this game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina are both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fears for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is the heap of the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean... Don't misunderstand, Mongrel. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentality. If that's what you're thinking. I know it's sentimentism, but I just wanted to say sentimentality just because of how that fucking was rolling off the top of my tongue. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. So, I'm still gonna be having some fun this time, though.
What the heck?
The fun time? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. Who was the killer? Sakura killed herself. It was suicide. What did I miss? The resistance. You missed the resistance too, yes. The uprising. Sakura killed herself because she sacrificed herself for her friends.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time! What? Wait a minute, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens! No! You silly girl. Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Tempting as it may be. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to go to waste.
Yee-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I got a bad feeling about this, guys. Oh my god, I knew it! No, they killed Precious number 2! Are you gonna crush her with a fuck? Oh, she even showed pain. Oh. Okay, how the fuck do you make a bulldozer move that goddamn fast without the hydraulics breaking? Oh fuck, how the fuck did you do that with a bulldozer? And, okay. Apparently, Monokuma can break physics with every fucking mechanical anything that he gets. You suck, man! You killed him into a mangled hunk of junk! Ooh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I should go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-work grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the sustenance. Grilled is where it's at. Oh, they killed the Precious number 2. And yeah, but I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but still. When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddied and boiling over. Grilled chicken is the disgusting I was mentioning, by the way. It's all about beef fried. mean, I like both. It bubbled up throughout my entire body, quickly overflowing and shot out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a baseball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend! And you killed him! Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chirihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I was friends with a cabbage and a tomato. Oh, God. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could say, a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So who was winning, Monokuma? So, of course, I don't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday, you will pay for this!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly! You're super mad! Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah. There's still a bit more left of Sakura's notes.
Huh?
Yeah. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tunes of yours truly. Okay, gotta get back into the. Okay. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully you'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What's a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind on and off about the whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. What I think they've done is... Oopsie daisy, another close one. Another word and we would have been heap deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. So book club is dismissed for today. What? Man, you can't just stop at the most important part, bro. You had me on the edge of my seat and everything, man. You can't just leave it unfinished like this, man. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even frickin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for your... Hold on. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. I wanted to half spit there, that's why I was like, nyeh. Okay. Fine, but at least soccer's no... I never let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not just going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh. Wow. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead has to say anyway?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Thinking about that. Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that, didn't she? It was after Celestia's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
Fucking that noise.
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we tried to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I mean, Makoto, I'm pretty sure we have enough guns to keep you fucking pinned here anyway, but I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's totally not unheard of. Can't wait till next week. No. I just feel awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone, huh?
But...
So, what do we do now, man?
Yes.
On Dragon Ball Z, yes. What else is there other than to head back up? Yeah, right, man. Okay, let's get out of here, bro. I can use about half of my stash right about now, and by half of my stash, I mean I'm going to smoke the shit out of half of my stash when I get back to my room. 'Cause yeah, I think we all need some right now. But Tina must still feel responsible. Hey, dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. Hero's okay as long as he is weak. That's exactly how it is. What are you talking about, man? Kyo and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out, bro.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously. I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay. I, see what you mean. Then, I'll try.
Huh?
That's totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master!
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here! Heroes do not break laws. You're actually wrong, because, people die. You clearly haven't been reading the mangas. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, 'cause you are! Sleazeball!
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, a more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse, give and take! Me! I want the abuse of give and take, god damn it, Jill. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Fucking... Well, that's just how it is for now. I mean, anyone can figure it out, given how Endeavor acts, that he's probably fucking murdered people. Gohan, really? You're basically just asking me to fucking end the stream, then. Jill is a masochist and a state. Yeah, pretty much. Now I can't read. Thanks, Gohan. Now maybe if I close one eye and I do this. Gohan, shut up. Endeavor is a shitbag. Something like that. Let me see. Actually, no, this isn't too bad. I could probably read this, maybe. I just gotta squint a lot. Alright. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end. And we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. I got that right, I think. No glasses for you. This might be the worst routine. Hey, it works with some things, but doesn't work with other things. But the story hasn't even come even close to over. Wasn't even close to over. Okay. Time kept marching on. Let's see. We all went back to our rooms. And before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong. Jesus fucking Christ, how much of this chapter is left? Hey, be like that.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descends and pulled me down along with it. Down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Makoto, grow a fucking brain. Why? Keep up? Well, wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into fuzzy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Kyoko, what the fuck you doing in my room? How the fuck did you open the door?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
You sleepy.
Wait, what?
Next chapter, Kyoko kills Makoto. Oh, hi, Zen. I can barely see right now. I need to squint because Gohan be like an asshole and did the redeem. That makes no fucking sense, but anyway. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here? Death by Snoo Snoo, bitch. Okay.
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Anyway, you don't have to overreact like that. Every time you're surprised. What is it this time?
Correct.
Well, okay, what time is it? That's what it was. 3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Hey, that sounds like time some people still stay up till. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Let me take a save here. Ah, God. Okay. Struggling to read this shit with fucking glasses. Yay. Hold on a sec. Let me take you something here. Let me confirm something first. Before I continue with the branding. Ah, it's been 5 minutes. Haha! Okay. Okay. I can see again. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. Ah, posture check and hi. Oh, look, Akuma's back. Jesus Christ, we're going long. We're going into overtime and a half here. And on that note, let me just do one thing. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to die, Stab. Did you expect that? That'd be like top 10 anime fucking betrayals. What's your favor?
So...
Remember when what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not just going to lie down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko puts her lips next to my ear and whispers. The data center on the 4th floor. Nani?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. Nani the fuck? Her words reverberated. Reverberated. God, fucking echoed, okay? Throughout my half-dazed head. God damn it. Okay. The data center? But I thought it was locked. People dead, they unlock things. Remember, that's how it works. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it doesn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Ho-ho! What are you doing, mister? Yeah. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet? Right. But...
Hey!
I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looks like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or, were you just going to tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just go back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. Excellent move, yes.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Would you ever?
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah! Go on! Get out of here! Shoo! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on a second. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Distraction, bitch. Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then. Good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. What? Kyoko was right next to me again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Oh no, the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
It's a her? Ah, shit. She says it. Mokuro Ikusaba, huh? I wonder what it's like to have despair as a talent. That's a good question. And I got the line is such a meme. Oh. 4 by Gore. Okay. And we save
Mukuro
that.
Ikusaba.
And she says it right again at the start. Okay, well that was overtime this week, but you know. That's a good point. We completed chapter 4. It was pretty fucking sad for peoples, and yeah. Oh, hello there, Yazoo. Yazoo, fuck up. And let me just change the thing. Boop. Haha. Okay. Yeah, no, that was You make Dark Extreme. I mean, we were going into overtime, but hey, that was the end of chapter 4. That was just timing. In all honesty, that was just timing. Okay, well, the first time I've been up this late doing a fucking stream. So, let's take a rook sheet. No. Alright, you want the big yin yeah? Okay, we give you the big yin yeah. Hold on. Big yin yeah. Let me see here. Is that art that? Yes and no. Oh, you just noticed the picture. It's an almost completely accurate thing of every single gacha game I play ever. You got Mash from Fate Go. You got I don't know who this is, but I'm thinking she's from Genshin. We got M4 from Girls Front Line, and then we got Arknight's here, and her name's fucking escaping me right now, but it'd be like that. And then this is the joke. That's Master Captain Commander Dr. Senpai to you. I'm just like, all we need to do is replace Genshin with Azure Lane. And just call me Admiral, and it'd be fucking perfect. God damn it, Nazi. It was fun being mean to you. So this is like an excellent poster because Gacha Life. They call you Admiral. They call you Admiral in Azure Lane too. Or Commander or something, one or the other, but anyway. Genshin isn't on there. Isn't that what that one is, though? I mean, I haven't played it, that's why I don't know. Yeah, but there's a translate. You know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna have this argument right now. Anyway. Whatever. Say, oh, hold on a second. Oh, so that's how they get it. Okay. Fuck it, let's see here. Ah, shit. She returned. Interesting. They call you Traveler Genshin. Oh, see, I wouldn't know that because I never played the game. That's proof enough. Let's see here. Ah, she came back. Interesting. Let's see here. Who we gonna raid now? Can you help? Oni Oni-chan. God damn it. You know what? We'll go raid fucking Yuki. Why not? Oh god, my back. Fucking posture chick. God. Okay. Go raid the Yuki. Why not? Okay, guys, ladies, gents, everyone in between. Thanks for seeing here and watching the Danganronpa pa. We continue next week with Chapter 5 and see how that shit rolls. And on that note, I hope everyone has a good evening or morning or whatever. You're in between. Hey, it'd be like that. And yeah. We'll see you all again in tomorrow for gacha stuff. Unless I sleep the fuck in, because I still gotta do my evening gacha shit, so that's gonna be fun. Anyway. Alright. Have fun, everybody. We gonna go raid the Fox Girls. It's 6 a.m. for me. Yeah, well, it's 10:30 p.m. here in American time. I'm kidding. Alright. Anyway, like I said, guys, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Even if some people just joined in at the end or whatever, it's okay. It happens. And yeah, hope you guys have a good one. See you, Raiders. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful time. And let me just hear the initial
Momo is a wolf, which is
bullshit.
kind of similar.
Okay, on the YouTube side. See you guys later.